No excuse at all. None. Of course, their excuse is, well, we're working on Planet B5. I don't give a shit. Planet B5 is going to have the same damn problem.
It's going to have the same goddamn problem. I mean, you need this option, period. No matter what, always.
Exactly.
And we'll always need it.
Yeah, you can make your graphics all pretty and nice. You still fucking need to have your checks and balances in place and your validation.
There's nothing, yeah, this is totally just...
Yeah. There is no reason people should be falling through the planet, but more so, there's no reason that there is not a repositioning the moment your character steps out of bounds.
You know what would even be funnier? If I could just go options, you know, relocate to closest area, right? Or stuck, boom, and it relocates you to the closest play area, right?
Exactly, and that's actually what it should be. It shouldn't be an automated system. It should be out of bounds, relocate, where do you want, and give you an option, relocate home, relocate closest position, you know, there should be a
last ship you were in, whatever, you know.
As long as it's not destroyed, yeah, that's what it should be.
Yeah, as long as it's not destroyed.
Yep, that's what it should be doing.
You alright?
You don't say. So that's interesting that it was a change I made. I posted it to ETF too. So now others can partake. Fucking bug.
No, they'll tell you you're an idiot first.
Yeah, of course they will. And what's sad is, it's a bug that Sig could easily fix. Now that we know the cause. Remember I've been saying depth of field or something wrong with it? Every time we move cargo I say that. The depth of field, there's something wrong with depth of field. How many times you heard me say that in just the last month? And here it is. Depth of field. I had to turn it off, user, to get the VLM to work.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It appears that I don't know why, but my list of ships, you know, that I have spawned, my Phoenix isn't showing up in the list. I don't know why. Yeah. 090. Yeah, that's good. Phoenix, it's there. It says it's, you know, it's unknown, but it's active. It's not destroyed.
That's good. That's good. So we should be able to find it. If you figure out where you were.
Yeah. That's going to be the trick.
Well, where did you go down to?
I've been like doing big like jumps, like I'm jumping around, and when I see what looks like the right terrain, I would stop the quantum and then go straight down. So it's really not great. I know it's around the equatorial area.
Well, that helps. But you were jumping to different bases, right? To get to different.
Yeah, correct. Around the equatorial zone, you know.
Okay. I'll narrow it down.
You know what would be really great is if my fucking ship shows up in the list like it's supposed to. All these other stupid ships show up in the list. Why doesn't that one?
What list are you?
Because it's an unknown status, right? Is why.
What
But
list
it's
are you? Yeah, but what's your list you're talking about?
in your Gameglass, dead center. There's a list of your ships that you have spawned.
Yeah. Right.
Ones that you have at a city or on a pad or somewhere, it'll list it. But if it
Right.
not, it doesn't.
Yeah, but that doesn't
telling me
mean
it doesn't-
it'll find your ship.
Sure it does. If you know how far away it is from you, it's huge.
How?
What do you mean how? Am I getting closer to it or further away from it, right?
You mean it shows up on the map if you have it selected in the map?
No, it tells you the distance. That's all.
Welcome to the
Oh.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, maybe when you cross the boundary. Oh, here.
No, it's because it doesn't show you any of your ships, even though they're alive, if they're in storage, right? If they're in a city or spaceport or things like that, then it'll tell you. If it's just out somewhere, it won't tell you.
No.
It's just stupid.
That's,
Well, yeah, exactly. That's just fucking stupid. It knows where it is. It knows exactly where it is. But yet, it just refuses to fucking tell you. It's a stupid fucking game. Programmed by a bunch of fucking idiots. They need guidance. They need some fucking, somebody who's got some common fucking sense. Jesus. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work.
You realize it's
Lost.
inventing saying the exact same thing that I'm saying for this time.
Oh yeah, no, I've said it too. We've all said it. It's just nobody seems to listen.
Man, you know, this is March, coming into April. Where are the quality of life fixes that they just hyped and promised at the beginning of the year? We're doing a quality of life this year. No new gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. It's all about the backer. We're gonna fix these bugs. When? December? It sure as hell ain't doing it right now. Either. So I got my Hornet Mark II.
Lame ass fucking game. Alright, let me see if I can see anything and ring a bell, you know. And hey,
Now what?
I'd crash into the planet.
You're having my kind of day, man.
Evidently.
What the hell's going on here? I can't get any of my freaking controls to work.
Well, I was having a hard time controlling the ship. I was like, why is the ship not, you know what I mean? Rotationally, I was like, is it just wind? Is it something? Small ship, well, you know. And then I realized, no, I'm just hurtling to the ground because I don't have any control of my ship.
What the hell? Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Strafe ops?
Come on now. Just fucking work, for fuck's sake. Yeah, my fault. You know, I came out of Quantum, went to SCM, and was like, wondering why I didn't have great control of the ship.
What the hell's going on here?
I had that happen before with that Pisces.
And what happened?
The engines shutting off when you come out of, go from Quantum to SCM.
Oh, yeah, that keeps happening. That's one of the bugs that we've been bitching about.
Yeah. Love doing shit twice.
Someday I really hope you actually give us a fucking keyboard mapping system, or game mapping system that will work with our damn controls. Jeez.
Come on. Come on. It's just so punitive sometimes in
That works. That works. Whoa, that shit! Why in the hell did that not work? Damn it.
let's go. Do your shit.
Landing complete.
God, why the fuck does it take so long for this game to respawn you?
Well,
Jesus.
the back end, you're going after the stuff that everybody's dealing with. It's just the back end is struggling. Too many people, and still haven't figured out that they need to add a hell of a lot more servers to the mesh than they've got now. I mean, the servers, I guess they got enough of, but they need more
Back end something.
back end something, yeah.
think I'm ever gonna respawn.
You're just stuck in that loop. For some reason, a lot of people are complaining about not loading, just loading into the game itself.
Bad spawn position. Keeps fucking looping. How many times does it have to loop? It's got to be at least 5 already. Jesus.
Say again. It
How many
goes
times does it have to loop?
300 seconds. At 300 seconds, it'll either push you in or it'll give you a 30K timeout.
Okay. Confused. I'm easily over 300 seconds.
Well, it'll tell you when you see the that phrase CLE long time or whatever the fuck it was. Or CEL long time, or something. CEL or CER, something like that, long time. And then it'll give you the seconds that it's been running in that line. Once it hits 300, you're at the limit. So it'll either push you in or it will time out. But if you keep exiting and trying, it's just going to increase your until you get to that point, it's going to just keep increasing your queue.
Team Online Tech Sig Trace. Stream started. Result OK 0. Team Online Tech Sig Trace.
Yeah, it'll be what the hell is that called? Hold on, I'm looking through my notes.
trying to do something.
But
It is,
you don't want to abort it because you're in the queue.
it is not succeeding, that is for sure. Transit, debug, transit carriage, e-carriage, general, blah, 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 blah. Connection flow.
Where is it?
There it goes. 3028. Disconnected for being inactive
Now
for
you
too
should be able
long.
to come right back in. Oh, it's set running for a long time. That's the phrase that you want to look for. You copy?
Sure. Set running for a long time.
Correct.
He was definitely doing that.
It'll say that 5 times when it loops. 300 seconds. And then if it doesn't push you through on the 5th time, it will time you out like you just did. But if you abort it, that just puts you back in the queue. Because that routine keeps running, even if you leave. And that's from SIG. Balt and XLV told me that. And that's part of the problem is people are antsy and they can't wait. They have no patience. So they keep resetting, trying to get into the game. And all they're doing is adding themselves back to the queue at the end. Over and over and over. Which is not helping the game either. Just slows everything down.
I'm assuming I'm missing everything out of my backpack and my clothes, which I am.
You shouldn't.
Everything that's in your backpack, your core armor, or your legs, it will be gone.
Not from going to menu and coming back in. Oh, you
I died.
You died.
I died.
I was still thinking of you doing the logo.
What do you know? Shocking. What's an Argo CSV-SM?
The pickup truck.
I've never spawned, or I did spawn. I bought one, and it put it at Hurston. Okay, that's one. I didn't spawn it though. I bought it, which at Hurston it puts it right in your inventory. Okay.
The defaults from Tobii that we set you up with? Shit.
Remember when I was trying to figure out how I was tweaking shit all over the place trying to make it work for no reason, so.
Oh, fuck.
I need them. Because I screwed them all up.
I don't have them. I gotta do it all over again.
I mean, I might not have screwed with all of it, I don't know, but I'm sure I screwed with enough of it. I'm assuming all my gear will disappear off the body I just went to, right?
I don't know. I have no idea. As long as you get to your body, all your gear should be there. Because if nobody looted it, the only, you should have all your stuff.
Yeah, but I already had all my armor and stuff.
Right, but your stuff in your backpack will be there too. The loot thing
Yeah.
pertains to other people looting you. Yeah, this is giving me a headache here.
Excuse me.
Okay.
This whole not being able to know where your fucking ship is so stupid. I don't know where my spaceship is. Doesn't have a low jack on it. Fucking morons.
I'm still on the phone.
Sorry. Venting. Yes, can you hear me? You shut yourself more.
Why are you so slow? Turn that down. That might help.
Are
They
Please make
want
sure.
to bring our account back. Enough so that they're going to try and work it so that not only we hold our current interest rate and go no higher than current payment, but also possibly look into funding the 40 acres on the project. Yes. We'll see. They can't finish today because wife's not here, and it takes both of us to unlock our credit.
Well, yeah, I would hope.
Yeah. So it'll be a lock on ours. It's amazing how many people do not know that by law you have the right to lock your credit from being accessed for free. I can't believe how many people don't know that. You knew that, right?
You've told it to me multiple times, yes.
Oh, have I? Yes.
You have.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, you've mentioned it more than once.
Yeah, it's amazing to me. Yeah.
Fucking map is just all screwed up right now. Yeah, all the points are way below the surface of the planet. They're not on the surface, right? It's either you. So it's very difficult because things are just way submerged, and so you have a hard time pinpointing where the hell you are because you're not on the surface. You're well below the surface. You have to do this weird, that looks like I'm tangent to the fucking globe at my point, da 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 da, it's fucking stupid. again, not getting any. Well, why? Getting back at that same state where nothing's pink.
Nothing's what?
Nothing's popping up, other than minerals.
Oh. Well, do what you did before. You crossed the boundary
Yeah.
and said it fixed it.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Wait, did something just show up? Alright, well, never mind. They're starting to show up. Something happened anyways. Alright.
There's an option in game settings that says tractor beam rotate via object space, not player space. Wonder if that will help with
That's for tractor beaming, yeah.
as I said. I wonder if that'll help with the rotating boxes and shit like that.
I mean, it just it doesn't. It just changes that perspective of rotation, right? That's all it does.
Yeah, but that might help with trying to place boxes.
Maybe. I mean, depends on the way your brain is set up, I guess. I can't get into my ship with the runabout. The ramp is too slippery for me. I can't.
What'd you do?
Can't get up. Well, not a big one. It's hardly a hill, for crying out loud. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm on the way, so as soon as my door is open.
I mean, seriously, I cannot get up here? It's ridiculous.
Or at least I'm trying to.
Oh, okay. I managed to trigger the door while I was jumped up enough of it where it lifted and put me in.
Gotcha.
That was close. Okay, watch out for that. That's a bad one. Actually found a tundra quasi-grazer.
Oh, you... Ow. You would think in the key maps they would disable killing the application with Alt F4. Unfucking believable. I'm in key maps, setting up key maps, right? Well, I clicked Alt F4 to set a key map, and it killed the game instead.
Oh, shit.
That is just beyond common sense. Stupidity. Everybody that works in code knows you block that. Especially for key mapping. If you need to quit, you use the console. God, what a bunch of... Unbelievable.
I'm assuming you weren't anywhere critical, were you?
I was in my hangar with a floating ship waiting for her hangar to open.
Oh, okay. That's not good. Well, could be worse, I guess.
Yeah, now I gotta freaking... It'll probably... Well, it probably stored it, I hope.
Maybe.
Not to mention it dropped me out of the key maps I was trying to repair. Someday, someday, someday. Okay. Just gotta keep hoping that someday. Oh, no, McQueen. I was setting up my key maps, and it just freaking... I hit the Alt F4 in the key maps, and it booted me out of the game. That is something that any programmer knows should never happen. That should be locked, put me back in my ship. Wow.
Yeah, because it was like it crashed out or something.
Yeah, but it didn't brick my count, so thank God for that. But anyway, McQueen, any program knows, especially in a game, but any software, you lock those controls out, especially setting key maps. Nobody should be able to come into key maps while they're setting their key maps and hit something to abort or kill the application they're actually freaking setting up keys for, which is what happened. Because I was down here, request landing. Let's see, first one was F3, and request cargo. Let's try Alt4. See? We did it again. That should never happen. Wow. I mean, that's basic programming 101.
Just ejected me out of my ship. Somehow I was in orbit a little bit, and oh, Jesus, what a fucking bunch of crap that is.
Use your parachute.
Uh-huh.
Okay, use your safety bubble.
Stop resetting my goddamn radar. Jesus, that's irritating.
Or
Just my radar. I set it. I want it to stay at the magnification range setting I have set, please.
Yep.
Stop dicking with it. Stop dicking with everything.
Yep.
Leave it alone.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm...
Oh, well, no, we're both...
Sorry, Queen.
It's you know, it's what's funny? We're not bitching about the bugs and the back-end issues, you know, like everybody else is just spastic over. You and I are still bitching about bugs that we've been bitching about for years.
Yeah. So, Queen, I was in a Connie, you know, and I had all the copium I needed. I had them stored on the ship, I had a box, I had stuff, and I step off the ship, because I found some more. I was like, this really hotspot little valley that I found had a whole bunch of copium, right? So, I step off the platform and fall through the surface of the planet. Of course, I can't find my ship now, right? Which is kind of irritating that I don't know where my constellation is. I'm on the same planet. Are you telling me I don't have a load jack at all to know where my frickin' ship is? It's ridiculous.
Yep.
So, you know, 4 hours of getting copium horns shot to hell.
Yep.
Because there's no way I'm going to be able to find this ship, right?
Yep.
Most frustrating. Just frustrating. have to go back and just claim my ship. I hate flying this stupid C8.
I would just leave it there and wait. Because we could come across it. I'm on my way to you now.
It's a pretty
Wait a
big
second.
planet.
What the hell? How close to New Babbage were you?
Not that
Well,
close. Why?
That's in that. Because I got one 15 kilometers away from New Babbage. Connie,
Definitely not mine.
yours was on the ground, right?
Yeah. And a long ways. Quite a ways away from New Babbage.
Wheels offline.
You were in daylight or not?
Well, it was a long time ago, right? Now, so, I mean, I was in daylight. I doubt it's still in daylight. It might be barely in daylight now, but
You weren't near Ghost Hollow, right?
no. I was in the in that that stretch, at equatorial stretch.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
Kind of run on the edges, and I was zigzagging north-south, then moving west through it, and
You started out from New Babbage?
no, I jumped. God, I was all over the place. Malak, I apologize. I just don't remember. I mean, the last stretch I remember jumping kind of towards. It would help if I could zoom in the map. Was like, God, maybe Harper's. I think I'd somewhere kind of gone in around Harper's Point, I think, ish.
Alright, I'll start there.
But I had moved, because I was quantuming, or maybe Hella's Regret, I don't know. I was going towards something that, it's just, no, wait, I can't say.
I am so tired of this damn system. Piece of junk.
Yeah, no, it sucks, and it's in bad shape right now with the way everything. None of the points are locking to the surface of the planet. So you're just, I think I'm around here somewhere.
Fucking thing.
Wheels online.
I don't like the radar on this small ship. I need a larger radar.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
What the hell?
Hey, on the positive side, I got to my body and got my ammo and food off of it, so, that's nice.
thing I like about Gameglass. It's easy to go back and reset my maps based on what was said previous.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just found a freaking beautiful valley that had found more copium than I'd ever found. I found 6 herds of them, or packs, whatever you want to call them. Packs, and of course now I can't find that anymore. So I found that, I find my shit.
Shields online.
You just feel the big radar. Can pick up a Connie a long ways away, you know?
Yeah, but all the ships are chained, so we have no idea. What's what? Virtuous Vixen.
Yeah. What's that?
Name of a ship here.
It's not mine.
Found a lake. Look at that. Sitting on the edge of a lake. And a river. It's an MSR. That's some shitty green water though. You know, everybody talks about how good Sig's water is and stuff.
Oh, it's atrocious.
It's, yeah. It's, have they even gone to the river or stream? Looked at how the
They're just horrible looking.
yeah.
Seriously, they look bad.
Yeah.
And all the rest of them. I flew over one, maybe the same one you're flowing over. It just looks like this round zigzag across the ground. Microsoft Flight Sim looked better than this, I swear. Come on, baby.
Boreal grazer. So this is
Yeah, I find those around them.
oh,
sometimes,
Boreal
but-
is the right one.
Well, it just tends to blend them, but yeah, there's definitely going to be boreal. What you want is, oh, there's a tundra copian I got.
Because I'm finding a lot of boreal grazers.
What the hell happened to that? Huh, I just had a copian.
And you lose them.
He was right here. Oh, that's weird. There it is. Hell does your equipment, does your body ever time out, or is it just permanent on phase one?
What are you talking about?
Like, eventually, does it become lootable, or is it always, it's until it despawns, it's unlootable?
With the new mechanic, I have no idea. I assume it's lootable until somebody loots it.
No, of the stuff that's not lootable, though.
You're talking about the new mechanic?
Yes.
I don't know. You played 100 times more than I have over the last, since this patch came out.
First time I've died.
Yeah, but I haven't even played it. This is my first time playing it. Where you're located now, how many have you found?
I collected one. I just found another pack, but now I can't. I don't know what happened to him. I don't see him or hear him. When I landed, I heard him, and now I get out of the ship and I can't. How do you activate low light
There is no low light.
on the optics?
Shift key.
Shift key. Shift key what?
Shift key. Well, you're looking through the
there.
optic.
Alright, yeah, I don't know why it's on a pistol, and it's like so far away. Oh shit.
Objects are
Motherfucker.
closer than they may appear.
I'm incapacitated. They uncapped me. Yeah, it's dark. They just came out of nowhere and killed me. I killed a bunch of them, but they weren't making any damn noise either, which is kind of irritating. Until they were on me.
You wearing armor?
I didn't realize I was taking so much damage.
Are you wearing armor?
I didn't realize I was taking any. Yeah,
Are you
full armor. What?
Are you wearing armor?
Yes, full armor. I think I killed them out. I don't know how many I killed. I had a pistol out. I took my pistol out because I was like trying to use the low light to spot them.
Huh?
So that didn't help me, you know?
At least they don't
I don't
keep
know.
trying to
I
kill you
think
then.
there's at least two alive. And I don't know. I killed. There's at least two alive, and I killed, I think, at least three.
At least they changed the code so that they don't keep trying to kill you once you're down.
Right. They should be trying to keep me. They should be.
Well, they're not. Yeah, they changed the code.
Gets me is I didn't even see my health dropping. You know, I didn't have an indicator that I was getting injured even. At least I noticed. Normally, like when you get shot, you know.
Quantum drive is now off.
So my C8 is right near with its lights on, blinking lights, so that should be easy to spot too. I have my headlight on. That one's dead. Is it?
Not to me, it's not.
Watch out, there's one right on my body.
Yeah, I can
Standing
see it.
right on me. Watch out, he's gonna jump on your ship and eat it.
Keep trying. Ship versus Copian battle. Who's winning? Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know. He's pretty tough. I had a hard time killing him too. There was one. I mean, I mag dumped on him. I don't know how I was like, and then I was dead.
There,
Mother F.
finally.
There he goes. Good job.
What is there? One more left? No?
I don't think so. I think you got them all. Maybe there was 3 left?
No, it's 4.
4, so there was at least 6 things. I know there was 2 dead.
Oh, I see
thought
5.
I had 3
I
dead.
got 5, and I killed 4 of them.
Yeah, but you were shooting at one that was already dead initially.
No, it was flying around.
Okay, well, then there was a dead one next to it.
Where are you at?
I'm like right next to you.
No, not you. The Copian that's moving.
No, they make, oh, well, they'll make noise after you kill them.
Yeah, but it's around. Sounds like I've got one moving.
Okay, well, why don't you get me alive since you're only 5 feet away from me?
Oh, I'm doing what you do.
Jesus. All right.
Never say I never gave you anything.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, why don't you grab half these horns?
Alright.
Oh,
You
crap.
grab 'em.
I can't grab them. None of them are grabbable.
What?
Well, this one's not grabbable.
This one is.
Good, take it. I can't grab this one either.
Wonder if it's based on who killed it. Yep, because I can get it.
I doubt it.
Well, I just got the one you
I
could
think
get.
I think I'm just desynced. None of them. I think I'm just screwed here.
No, I'm getting them, so.
Yeah, I think I'm just desynced majorly.
I've got them all. I'm surprised you're still decent.
Get the one under. Did you get the one under your ship?
No, we're going there now.
Did you get this one over here?
I got the ones over there.
Yeah, you got that one. You got that one. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I've got. There's 5 total.
Cool. I had killed 2 though.
Well, got me.
I don't know. I can't even use the medical bed.
Really?
Nope. I have no interaction. I can't interact with anything.
Why is your body out here?
That's my original dead body. I just tossed it out of the ship.
Okay. You're not taking it with you?
What am I gonna do with it? I had it with me for a little while, I just threw it out. I can't do anything with it.
You can't take your garbage. You can't take your stuff out.
I have all my gear. See this stuff I'm wearing? Same stuff.
Well,
That would be duping. I would be able to dupe it, all my gear constantly if that were the case, right?
so I can take it.
I'll bet it's locked, probably. You can try. Alright, I cannot use anything. I can't use the seat in the ship. I can't use... I've got no user prompt, so this game is just fucking stupid.
Well, that's pretty freaking stupid that your body's here, but I can't loot it.
Well, that's when I died back, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but people are supposed to be able to loot it.
If there was, I already took everything that was lootable back out of it, you know, like the stuff that was in my backpack or in your core armor storage, you know, anything you had in storage can be looted. I already took all that.
Okay, so what they're not eliminating it from view.
No,
Like
but you can't take any of it.
So yeah, it just looks like it's there. It's not actually there anymore.
Well, it is. You can go in and loot and see it. It just has this weird red marker that says, you know, this is locked. You can't
what
touch
I'm
it.
getting at, you know how when we used to die, you go in and as you remove a piece, it disappears. You know, you loot a body. You take
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't take any of this off. I revived with all my gear on. You know, my armor, my backpack, my weapons, everything that was on me directly, I spawned with.
So why is there
Only
a
thing
body here?
That's how I found it. I don't know.
That's what I'm getting at. There shouldn't be a body here even.
Well, there is.
There.
So maybe it'll just despawn after a while. Okay, my bigger problem is I have no ability to interact with anything.
Can you?
Is that a Super Hornet?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can't even get in it. I can't fly, I can't
Have you
do
tried?
shit.
Did you try?
No prompt.
In my Super Hornet, you're here in the Pisces.
Right.
Go try the Super
But
Hornet.
there is no interaction on anything. Nope, no interaction. Can't use anything.
Do the Alt F4 because it brought me right back where I was. See what happens. I don't understand why you're so desync all the time.
Well, this isn't just desync. This is insane here.
Well, this is desync, but it's a hard desync for everything. I just don't understand. Are you locked to this bed?
No,
Oh shit.
I can't interact with it either, so it's not like I can lock to it. I was gonna lay down and, well, I was gonna be like, oh, I'll heal and maybe that'll sync me up, but I can't interact.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say if you were locked to the bed, you could just kill yourself. Your only option is to try an Alt F4 and see if it brings you back to the spot. Otherwise, I'll just wait here so you can come back and get whatever.
I don't need anything.
We're not
All I got is, you know, I only have one, I'd only found one horn, so you have all the horns that were there, so, but that area seems to be okay,
That's
you
what I'm
know?
talking about. I'll stay here, so when you come back, we can keep hunting this area.
I want my other ship. I don't,
You want your other ship? What other ship?
the one I lost, the one that's just
Yeah, well,
out
maybe
there
we'll find
somewhere.
it. Maybe we'll find it.
Yeah, maybe. It's a big planet. It's just... I don't understand how they've not identified that as an incredible miss on their part.
You're preaching to the choir. I've said
Yeah.
it many, many times. I mean, there is.
Well, I'm back in the game, right where I left, and I have interactions back. Okay.
What'd you do? The Alt
Yeah.
So they're at work.
All right, so let's, I've been heading west, zigzagging across this, area,
Yeah.
heading, zigzag, move west, zigzag, move west. In hopes of finding my ship, but looking for more Cobian, right?
Yeah.
All right, lift it off.
Hold on a second. Well, you can go ahead. I gotta fix this.
I think I was heading south-ish, south-southwest. Really don't like this. Pisces for this. It's just too small a radar.
Why is it not letting me double tap? What the fuck? Fucking piece of junk. This is ridiculous.
All right. I kind of just bounce between the mountain ranges, right? Oop, found another one herd of looks like maybe 3 or 4. Maybe I'll just kill these little guys with my ship this time. 5. Copians are hard to kill. you doing? I mean, if you were, once you were in an area, I mean, it might be.
I found some.
You found some copes?
Yeah.
The Tundra Copians. Yeah, see, forest copians. Yeah, what the hell?
We only need tundra, right?
Yeah, just tundra. As far as I know. We need voids too, so if you get any birds, grab a bunch, grab birds. I had a ton of birds. I had like 20 some, almost 30.
There's birds all over.
There are.
What do we need birds for?
Same thing for later in the mission line. You need the gems out of the voids, or out of the birds.
killed the last one, right? With my last
Yeah.
shot. I have no more ammo.
What ammo are you using?
Gallant.
Okay. I don't have any Gallant.
Yeah, I just grabbed whatever. But if I hadn't killed that last round, I'd be chewed up.
Well, you pull out your pistol, I'm thinking.
Oh, I do have 30 rounds in my pistol. Okay. I need to get some ammo though. Ow. What? Are we in a freaking server error? No, there. Select. Okay. That's weird. Oh wait. Gotta eat. Too bad I can't cut off some meat and eat it. I'm getting low on food and water because I'm going to do this every 5 seconds.
I've got a bunch of food and water if you need it.
I gotta go get ammo. I have no ammo. So you're gonna stick right here? I'll go get ammo? You said
Yeah, I'm just working my way up this, valley to the west.
Well, I wouldn't get too far from here because it looked like there were a bunch of them. More here. Where I'm at. I would come here and sit where I am.
Yeah. I don't know what the respawn rate is.
I don't either, but I got a whole buttload of contacts here. And it's
come to you. I'm almost done here with this pack I got here.
Yeah, because this whole range that I'm in has just got contacts up the wazoo. Oh, there's another one.
Are they Copian?
Yes,
Tundra
Copian. I've got 2 contacts now, so I can't do it all.
Awesome. I will come to you. I'm only 18 clicks away from you. Cleaning up the Copian that I just killed, so this is good.
I'll do one of them with a pistol, and you can take the second one.
Wow.
But right here is where they're all spawning.
Hold on, where the hell are you? have another pack on my way to you, right here.
Well, take them out.
Should I just go to you, or should I take this one?
No, take them because they're so damn hard to find as it is.
Engines on.
Head straight to me once you finish that one, so I can go get ammo and we can keep going.
Whoa, this is a massive pack. Holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 7 of them.
Well, here we goes nothing. Here they come.
Engines on. Take off code.
Damn.
Alright. Coming closer to you.
Shit. Now the second group must have despawned.
Oh, no, that's something. Alright. That was a big pack. Like 7 of them. Alright, back on my way towards you. pack or a third Tobii?
A third pack. I've got 3 packs now. There's one to my left, one to my right, and one directly in front of me.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, there's one to my right. I put that one with my lights, and there's one to my left.
Yeah.
There's 3 packs here. So 3 packs.
I'll get the one to your port left. There's only 4 in that pack.
No, I don't care how many there are. Just take them. The more the merrier, because we're going to need them all.
Alright, come on.
Landing completed.
Alright, coming back to you.
There's one more. Just keep going to my right. I haven't changed orientation.
Alright, you got that one though out there.
Yeah, I'm grabbing this one. So there's one more to my right. By the way, I don't know if you know, part of the trick here is you got to stay really slow and really low to the ground to find them.
Yeah, I'm very low to the ground. This radar sucks on this thing.
Right, but you got to be under 50 miles per hour. I don't know if you're aware of that.
I find them just fine, and I'm not sure how fast I'm going. But in the Connie, I can be moving 200 clicks and ping them at distance.
All right.
But this thing, yeah, you got to be Napa Earth in this stupid, whatever this, the CA.
I take
It's horrible. They don't show up to like a mile away, or or a click away or less.
All right, can you
100
stay right
less
here
than a-
so I can go get ammo and food and water?
Sure.
Because this is the hot spot.
Yeah, you're welcome. I brought you to it.
All right. You need ammo still, or?
Engines online.
Now, when I died, I brought all the ammo I had, and then I found my body and all that.
Landing gear raised.
So this was another pack of 4.
Mine? No, it's 5.
No, this one I just did was a pack of 4.
All right.
So far, 2 packs of 4. Unless I'm missing somebody.
Well, I had 2 packs of 6 before that.
Yeah, I think the best I had is that 1 pack of 7. I and I've had a 6, I've had multiple 5s now, and a few 4s too, obviously, but...
Yeah. I'm just taking every one that pops up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're near... Where are we near?
It bugs me that they keep making noise after they're dead.
Oh, we're right underneath the Gamma ray. Looks like. Yeah, we are. We're right underneath the Gamma ray.
Okay. Alright, that one's done.
Shields offline.
Sun might be rising here pretty soon.
Good. Make it easier. Again. Piece of junk.
Which one was that?
Hanger. Q.
Oh. That's so stupid.
Well, I understand why they need the Q, but it shouldn't pop up when you've got 30 hangers not being used.
Yeah, exactly.
still got some control adjustments I gotta make. Jeez. A little sensitive in different things.
There he is. All right, I bet I have over 30 at this point.
You said no to ammo, correct?
Yeah, I think I'm good on ammo.
The Rock BS ore pods are now for sale here. The new Drake ship ore pods are for sale here. modules for ships available here. Multi-tools, of course. You fucking kidding me? Geo's resource pods here too. You know, this is ridiculous. Can't even buy a freaking drink because somebody bought them all up.
Just go to the, where are you at?
This Tressler station.
Oh, there should be an unlimited supply at the, just on the counter, you know?
Yeah, but I didn't want to buy them one at a time.
Okay.
Not to mention, what kind of space station doesn't carry regular food? I just tired of the dumbass that do that. Transaction error, insufficient stock. So you can't get them on the counter either.
Oh, shit.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader. What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the
I'm
clouds.
so damn good. This is yours.
We're definitely
Hey,
getting them now. Here, there's... Once you find them, you're fine.
Yep. And now we know where to go exactly. Right?
I mean, we would have to make a measurement,
Why?
Hey.
I told you where.
but directly below the
Comrie. Exactly.
Comrie. I mean, we can get a lot more exact than that, I would think.
Yeah, go to the Comrie and go straight down. That was it. That's why I said it. That's why I looked it up. Not looked it up, I went into space
Yeah.
and looked at it myself.
Yeah, okay.
Right now I need freaking food. 'Cause you can't buy pizza or anything else. You gotta buy all the
Hey,
junk
what?
shit.
Everything going all right? Hey.
But a lot of times if I want to find the same place on a planet, I'll just take 3 measurements from landmarks, you know?
Right. But every time
And
I
that's
ask
the
you, you
location.
say, I don't know.
Well, yes. Well, that's
So
because I
you
don't
keep-
know. So, but when I do the measurement,
Right.
that's how I do it.
That's why I was laughing
But
because
I can make a measurement on this spot that'll
yeah, I
get
know
us
you know
there.
how to. I already know you know how to. It's just that you don't do it. At least not every time I've asked.
Well,
Like, well, what's up near?
I just came across that valley, and I just didn't think of it. Okay.
No, but I'm still
I
gonna
knew
give you
generally where it was. I just unfortunately, didn't know exactly where. You know.
no, I'm still gonna give you shit.
Okay. Good.
Stay
Like I
at
said,
the
that's what
luxurious
friends do.
accommodation.
Give me shit,
Explore
I give
Empire
you
Class
shit. We
ship.
call it even.
Okay. All right. Let's see
I
here.
mean, that's the fun part about having friends. You can do that. It's not, you know, it's not
So Comare, not exact. Comare is kind of far away to use for this. Probably better to use OM6. So we'll do that. So
the place that I went
OM
straight up from was the Commerce.
6. Yeah, I know, but it's a lot further, and so not nearly as precise. 498.3 on OM6. 98.3. Alright, OM6. And this is the Tundra. Copian. Okay, OM6. Let's find one in roughly the opposite direction. Point Wayne Emergency Shelter.
Check it.
Well, there's so many. I'm trying to find one that's...
Emergency shelters, a lot of times, people don't realize they have red boxes.
Yeah, I mean, it's nowhere near me. I'm just saying, I'm getting my 3 points, you know? So, Clearview Emergency Shelter. Yeah, I guess so. That's probably... Alright, how about this? They're all such big names. I wanted something short that's easy to write than all this fucking... Point Wayne. Okay, that's what
There
we'll
is a
do.
better way. Take a screenshot.
Yeah, but then you gotta have a whole bunch of screenshots.
Not if you get up into orbit, take it from orbit.
So, Point Wayne Emergency Shelter. Point Wayne ES is 684.6. Awesome. Now, last one. Who do I want? Oh, we'll just pick one. Not that way. Let's go over here.
Spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves, or relaxing by green circles, infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily. What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison.
Very good.
I don't like any of these. Oh, here we go. Hella's Regret. Ooh, I like that. Hella's Regret. Norse mythology there. Huh? Hella's Regret. 824.2. All right. Tundra Copian. Hot spot. There we go.
Tell you what, that hotfix must have really been a good one, because this patch is kicking butt. decent
To the
issue,
ASOC
but it's
vehicle
probably
retrieval system.
until they decide what the hell, how they're gonna fix it. I guess we'll just have to deal with it.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, go have a poo. Have a poo. Fine. Have a tinkle.
Pick up this dog does too.
Okay. Lift your skirt up and you sit down now. You still here? Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm just feeding the dogs first.
Oh, okay.
I just came down to move my character so I don't get locked out. I'm almost done. I've just got it in the nuker, and once it's warm, feed them, and I'll be back down there. A minute or two.
Okay. I mean, I thought the sun was coming up, but it's not. It's still very dark. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Why, what was going on?
Nothing. Just
Oh. Nope,
killing shit.
just went to feed them. I figured I might as well kill two birds with one stone.
Right on. Yeah, yeah.
You're way off the center point from the comm array.
Yeah, I'm just wandering around in this valley. It's a pretty big little valley.
You're still finding plenty of spawns?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely finding spawns. I think I just hit the edge of it though. I'm headed back the other direction across, zigzagging across it.
Come on. I am so tired of this fucking map system. Fix the damn basic bugs. This is ridiculous.
Definitely do a lot of that. We do a lot of different things like that.
system drive is now off.
How many do you have?
Second. How many do I have? What?
How many do you have?
I don't know. I'm in my ship.
That's all right.
And I'm in the air, so not like I can step out and count.
That's fine. I was just, wasn't sure. Thought I'd ask.
I mean, I think it's probably a dozen. Or baker's dozen, or whatever.
Okay. So you need about 23 to get the first mission of each type done.
Yeah. You should have me on visual.
See ya. 9 point something out.
Which direction do we go to get back to?
I just killed a group right here. So I mean, they're here right where I'm at. Just start, cruising around this valley. You're gonna find them. Like I said, you find a hot valley. There, you just kind of circle around.
Well, yeah. I was just...
I just zigzag back and forth across the valleys. Go from one end to the mountains to the other end of the mountains.
Right. You said you had reached the edge, you thought, so I was trying to find out.
Yeah, I reached the edge because then I hit a group of forest copian and then I just turned around and zigzagged the other way.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know which way is which. That's what I'm trying to find out.
So just look around you and you see the mountain range that are pretty much, around us. Just go between the mountain ranges.
Hold on, I got a ping.
I mean, it would help if it was light, then.
Yeah.
But there's one. Here's a group right in front of me. If you want to come to me,
Go ahead and take it.
there's a group. I've got like 75, almost 80 of them. So you can come take this one.
You can give me one, can't you? Or not?
Yes, I think I can.
Yeah. Should be able to.
I'm just trying to encourage you to get your own. That's all.
Well, that's what I'm doing, but I was just thinking, if we see them, we might as well grab them.
Sorry.
You can always... Huh?
Oh my God! Just frickin' laugh. Okay, I'm just trying to dick with you.
You gotta
Mr.
remember, military people, they kind of take things literal.
Yeah.
Well, that was close.
Did you just crash?
No. There, I saved it. It was
Good.
close.
Alright.
Good thing I have fast reflexes, though. Jeez. Granted, the positive is what we got hit.
I hit the dirt just like while you were gone and damaged one of my front guns. And I tried to take it off and put it back on thinking I could fix it, but I couldn't, so it's broken.
Well, do you want to go...
But you know what? One gun is actually easier to kill him with one than it is with
Well,
the
did
two.
you change... Also, did you change your, center... not center, what the fuck's it called? The convergence.
No, but on that thing, the convergence is so close anyways. But yeah, you can do that, that's for sure.
Yeah, I got mine down to Boreal Quasi-Grazer. If you
I
want
bet
to
I'm
repair, I'll just...
close to 80 at this point.
Well, what I was going to say is if you want to go repair and put what you have in inventory so you don't lose it.
I already lost it. It fell out of the ship. I had put it back in the ship and it fell out.
What?
The gun.
No, I'm talking about the horns.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Because if you've got 80 or so, even if you got 50 or so, that's a lot of freaking loss.
Yeah, I got like about 80.
Yeah, so why don't you go fix your ship? There's some I'll keep right here in this area, and that way you can get right back to here. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, but also we know how to get here, so we can just go, once you get enough to do the first 2 missions, let's just get our shit for the first 2 missions and go for it.
okay, that's fine.
At least get them under our belt.
Yep. That's fine.
Alright, I'll take off.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's pretty bad. Super Hornet being a newer ship and it's already getting out animations. That's a cool word. Wonder what we're gonna have to do to get a Copian as a pet.
You know, pet it,
Uh,
pet it. You need to earn the pet emote and then the feed emote.
Okay.
Once you earn those, then, you know, you can...
I see. Okay, so, and it depends on how good you are with the pet emotives too.
Or how often. Like, you got to do the right amount of pet, and then enough food, and then, you know, wait. You do too much petting, you piss them off. You know, it's a very, you know, it's a very nuanced,
Gotcha.
you know, mechanic that they're developing, I understand.
Gotcha.
Not to be confused with advanced petting. That comes much later in the game, but...
Oh, that's tier 4 or something, right?
That's tier 4 petting. it's the Sims version.
Oh, no. We're screwed.
Yeah, we're hosed. Yeah. Then you'll have to eat every 3 minutes.
Shit, I already do have to eat and drink every 3 minutes.
Come on, give me a freaking landing bay. There's nobody here. Nobody. No ships, nothing.
I know.
Okay, thank you. Put me in the exact same hangar the guy in front of me landed in.
Yeah, I know. And that was supposedly fixed.
Operative word.
Yeah. Wonder what
you know, a medium ship at least. I mean, you know what would probably be decent? Though it's a pain in the ass to get in and out of, but a Mercury Star Runner might do well. Ani does good.
Well, it's
Maybe
up
a
to you if you
Corsair.
want to bring an actual different ship. But that's why I was thinking, since you're there,
Yeah, I was debating it.
because I don't have any of my ships ready other than this one. Because because of the bug I've been playing with. Well, come on.
But you know what? The stupid little, I mean, I'm kind of, it sucks that the scan range is so short, you know, like it's literally like 2 clicks is about where you start picking them up at best.
Yeah,
But it sure is easy to get in and out of. You know,
that's true.
hard to beat that. And it does have storage, right? So.
It'd be nice if they only had one freaking icon for the pack. You can see at a better distance what the pack is.
Yeah, you can't read shit. You can sometimes if you just on your radar you click on it and then it helps you read what it is.
Clicking on it in your radar.
Like on your radar, you can click on the
radar.
dot and it'll lock it. It'll lock as a
Oh.
target.
I didn't know that. Oh shit, I guess it does. Huh. Okay. I didn't know we could do that. That does help. Especially when you got more than one.
81, 80, I have 80, where'd they go? I have 84 Tundra Copian horns.
Not bad.
I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but that's a good start. Alright, so we need probably the Maruk bird gems, the Maruk gems, and then a bunch of crap, right? Plants. A bunch of plants, man, of which I had all of them, and I sold them for nothing. Next to nothing, remember? I had all those. I got sick of keeping them. I just sold them. Ridiculous. Alright.
Landing complete.
Does the 85X have storage?
Is the what?
85X.
I have no idea. If you're gonna bring your Connie. Or-
Well, I had to claim it.
Oh,
That's going to take a little while.
why do you gotta claim it? We're home.
Because I lost it out on the planet somewhere.
Oh,
Remember?
oh, that's right. Sorry, I was in a fight. That's why I was confused.
I mean, I think my Taurus is outfitted. Let me look.
So how many well, you've got 84. How many do we actually need then for the first two missions?
Just for the first phase, 23.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
I mean, I don't know ongoing how many you need, but
Well, we've got this place marked if we have to come back then.
yeah, we can always come back to it. That's for sure.
Grilled chicken and Wisconsin mac and cheese, which has cream and mozzarella mixed into it.
Sounds great.
That's what supper's coming.
Nice. How long till you eat? Because I could go eat. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day.
Probably half hour to 45 minutes yet.
Alright. I can survive that long. I'll go eat.
Alright, let's see. How many do I have now?
Engines online.
Out of the damn.
Engines online.
You know, that's the other thing. You should be able to open an inventory window so you can see what the heck you're carrying anytime you want. Like through the Mobi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what
Alright,
you
I've
mean.
got 31.
Oh yeah, so you got enough to do the mission.
Yeah, so
We could just go do we could just do the intro missions. There's still some things we gotta figure out, right? I gotta, where the hell those burritos are?
burritos. What do you mean? Why is it a certain kind of
There's
burrito?
there's like a burrito, a specific burrito you need for Wikello or Wileco or whatever the hell his name is. And a Pips soda.
Yeah, we can get that at the station.
Well, I mean, I remember looking at a station for it,
You
and
gotta
I
go to the
couldn't find
You
it.
gotta go to the food court.
Shields
It's not at, well,
It's at the food court. Well, let's do the first two. We should be able to get those done before.
yeah, but that's the thing. We gotta find that one burrito they got.
Oh, we still gotta
That
find
he
those.
wants.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the whatever it is. Here, I'll take the mission, or I'll look for the mission and see if
Yeah,
we can
sure.
take it. Can we share it?
Yeah, these are all
Collect
supposed to be
in.
group events, remember?
Alright, I've got them. Are you ready for...
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, you can't share a Wikello. You can't share the Wikello.
What?
Nope. I can share the Rayori one if you want, or you
Yeah, go ahead.
could just both take it. You know
Go
what I
ahead,
mean?
share that one, and then the other one, I guess I'll
Yeah.
try to find.
You'll have to take the Wikello one. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Shares out.
Alright, got that one.
Alright, yeah, I cannot share the Wikello one. Alright,
That's-
and it's one Q66 Pips, or a Pips Q66, and one chili birria burrito.
What is it under per mission?
It's under collection.
Oh, I don't have a collection.
Alright, you'll need to get a collection then.
Can't freaking believe that they wouldn't allow that to be shared. All this talk was of
Don't know.
how, this stuff was gonna need a party.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I got it. It popped up. Okay, so we'll do Wikel.
Alright, here's some Pips Q66. It's here at the space station, so I'll buy... It's at the,
You need one.
It's out at the space station.
Each
Yeah, I
of us
need
need
one.
And then you need
You wanna
one
get your own?
chili- Huh?
You want to get your own Pips?
Well, if you want, just grab two, and then two of the chili birria burritos. And then-
Well, I don't see those. I got the Pips, so we're good there. The Q66 Pips. Okay. There's no burritos at the space station.
Yes, there is, in the Galleria, in the food court.
No, I'm at the spaceport at home base.
Go down, where are you at?
You know, in the spaceport.
Oh wait, I thought there was. They're in the commons.
Yeah, I can go look at the. I can go to the commons.
Well, hold on. I'll get the burritos because I'm going to the station.
All right, you get the burritos. I've got the hips,
Yeah.
and then we need copium crap, right? You've got enough for yours, or we should have enough, right? Let me grab.
Yeah, we got. You said it's 20 something.
20 something and 3.
I've got 30.
Oh, you got more than enough, and then I'll grab enough for it once too. You know, I'm gonna grab more just in case. I'll just take like 1943.
Oh, I got a hanger right away. Look at that.
All right.
Wonders and miracles.
All right. Before I take off though, you need to let me know if you can get those, whatever they are.
I'm landing now.
The Bira burrito. Bira chiro burrito? Whatever the fuck they are.
Chiro citrus, isn't
Chili? Yeah, chili bira, B-I-R-R-I-A, birria, chili birria burrito.
it? I thought it was chiro.
No, chili. C-H-I-L-L, or yeah, C-H-I-L-E, chili bira, B-I-R-R-I-A.
Oh,
Burrito.
it is chili. Okay, chili birria or whatever the fuck.
Birria, yeah, looks like a chili birria burrito. Okie dokie.
Alright, I'll run in here and check. I'll let my ship prepare itself.
And then we gotta go to Clio, the Ryari on Clio, to drop off the 20 Tundra horns.
Okay, so we gonna do that and then go to Wakello?
Well, it doesn't matter. As long as we got all the stuff, right?
Yeah. Let's do the Wakello first, because you'll probably
Sure.
give us another task. And then
Right.
do the Riari one.
Alright, sounds good.
Because the Wakello is obviously a starter.
They both are, from what I understand. I don't know why you can share the one and not the other, but
Right.
whatever.
Right. Unless it's part of the same chain or something, but different sides.
Yeah, don't know.
Alright. Hot dogs. Anybody needs hot dogs?
I think because the Wakello ones are its own little string of missions, and the Ryari ones are this, you know, this event mission.
Well, yeah, it's not an event, it's an actual mission now.
Yeah,
We'll be doing it.
it's its own mission. Yeah.
I think what they should have done is put in, for something like that, they put in, you know, after somebody's done it like 4 times, it doubles in how hard it gets.
I think it opens up additional missions though once you do this first one.
Yeah, that would
So
be,
different missions. Yeah, it's not always just bring me 20, you know,
well, no,
copian
but
horns. I think it changes.
I'm talking about the mining one. What the hell?
Oh yeah, it gets crazy. We gotta get. That one looks nuts. People are murdering each other quite
Yep.
liberally
Yep.
at those cave locations where they have to blow open the cave entrance with the laser and then they go in and get all the, you know, the booty.
Which is why your only option is to have a group.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Funny thing is, people are just camping down by where the laser hits and just waiting for somebody else to set off the frickin' laser.
Well, that's why.
And then they get the jump on
We
it.
don't need the soda, right?
I've got 3 sodas, so.
Okay. I'm gonna grab 4 of the burritos. Muska, whatever, all these fucking weird-ass names. Citrus.
We just need that specific one type of burrito.
Got it. I'm gonna get 4 of them just to be safe.
Hi, welcome to the
The
store.
chili birria burrito.
Yep. Getting 4. Just remember not to eat these. Alright, got
I'm
those.
hungry.
Hi, welcome.
Alright, why don't you come up here to the station, because we'll probably have to have them on us if it's the same as PTU,
Sure.
because otherwise we won't be able to get to the station.
All right.
Reset your expectations.
Coming up. Hopefully my spaceship might be ready here. That'd be great.
Once you're outside my hangar, let me know, and I'll
Incredible dining.
I'm headed back there now.
Shopping. Feel
Tomorrow, I also want to try and see if we can get some other people to come in and play. Because what we're going to need to do with the mining one is get enough people that we can put 3 or 4 on the station and 3 or 4 on the ground and a couple more in a ship to cover for just those reasons you spoke up about.
Welcome to the
It's the only way we're going to
vehicle
succeed.
retrieval system.
And the ones on the ground are going to need at least 1 tank, probably a Centurion or Ballista, a sniper.
Yeah.
So we need.
Yeah, you're gonna need some shit. You're gonna need some stuff.
Yep. Yeah, these are not going to be white hatting it, unless you're an idiot.
And you gotta get all the crap from the other things and all the keys and the cards and the batteries and the blah 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 blah. I mean, they're extensive.
That's why we're going to have a multi-group. Big orgs are going to have fun with it. Smaller orgs.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a blast.
I mean, we've got enough people we could do it even against the big org. But
We get enough people. Yeah, we gotta get enough people. And it has to run good, because even if we get people there, if it runs like shit, they're just gonna be like, I don't want to do it. They're just not gonna put up with
running
it.
like it is now. Shit. I'll take it.
Maybe.
It's better than it's running. How long?
I don't know. It's been pretty crappy to me today.
Well, you just doubled desync.
Falling through
Yeah.
planets. And,
Yeah, but you were desync for some odd reason. Once you reset it, fixed it. Let me move this ship out of the way.
All right, I'm ready to take off from my.
Yeah,
Hangar.
in my hangar, just waiting for you. You got to come up here.
All
and
right, I'm
land.
ready.
You outside my hangar?
What hangar?
You got to land in
Up
the
in
hangar.
space?
Yeah, so we can trade stuff.
Okay, up in space though.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. All right, I'm taking off now.
yeah. Because otherwise we won't be able to find his base. You have to have all the stuff in your. I'm just waiting to open the doors for you.
Alright. I got a hangar door to open. Yay. I mean, I've got a deliver shipment location. Oh, that's his too. That's his mission. Okay. Somebody was saying we might want to buy a box and put a box in our ships to transfer this stuff. They say it's a real pain in the ass unless you have a box, like a 1SCU box, to put it in. To drop it down the elevator,
Yeah, just a second.
you know?
Boy, those guys just haven't figured out that they're blocked, have they? I like this. The offline cell that I use with a tool for my wife, so I can talk to her on my PC. The phones that we had to replace our wireless phones here at the house, the landline. Well, the ones we got allow me to hook up via Bluetooth, and when a text comes in, I don't have to open it up to see who's calling. It'll tell me on the regular phone. And all I got to do is look at it, and I can see the number and the message. And like this one is already blocked, so.
All right, I'm here if you wanna.
All right, opening up. Try that again. Opening up. There it goes. One. Your place is 1. Max estimated wait 100 seconds.
I mean, I don't know if this is gonna be the one that's gonna open.
It's opening.
Did it open? All right, cool. Is there room for me?
Yeah, I turned sideways.
Okay.
You can't see me?
So, oh yeah, I'm coming in. I've got a Connie though.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There,
I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, go kitty corner. Come on in. Just come in first. That way you don't get stuck outside. Now turn catty corner.
Yeah, I'll do it.
If I need to move again, here, I'll move again. Whoa!
Okay.
That was not quite what I had in mind.
I mean, I'm on the pad. And my vehicle's being impounded.
What?
Well, you know, it's been giving that warning and doesn't always do it. You know?
Yeah, but remember last week we had actual impounding going on?
If it does, I guess I'll end up
Claiming it. Or not claiming it, fixing it with
paying a fine, I guess.
Alright, now. Come on down! You are the next contestant in the shuffling of ships and gear. Alright,
Where are we doing this? Oh, you need a box is what we need. Do we have a box?
Just do it here. Just do it here.
Alright, well, do you want to do it over here?
Yeah, we can do it over there. I gotta get them out of my inventory. Move all. Do it on the ground, not on those platforms, though. So it doesn't fall through the platform. Alright, dropping 1. Dropping 2. Right there. Stack them nice and neat for you.
There goes 1. Do you see it?
Where's it going? It's going somewhere.
And 2.
Alright, now we both should have 2 pippies and 2 burritos. Don't eat it. I know you're hungry.
I know I'm hungry. Looks, I don't know. Looks okay, I guess. Alright, let's
5
check
seconds.
the inventory. Alright, I got 2 of those, 2 of those. Alright, we're good. Alright, now we need a box. We need boxes.
For
Do you want me to go buy a couple 1SCU boxes while you hang out here?
What do we need boxes for?
They say for to transfer the, through the elevator,
Oh,
for the Rayori ones,
yeah.
you can't, it fails. So you put it in a box, then you put the box on the elevator, drop it, transfer the stuff out of the box into the inventory,
And
you know what I
then-
mean? And then raise the box and stuff.
Okay.
And
Alright,
do a
guys.
raise and lower and you're good,
I'll go with you and
right?
I'll grab a couple myself too. 'Cause
Well, will this stay or should you stay here to make sure it stays?
Oh, good point. Alright, go. I'll stay here.
What do you want, just 2 1SCUs, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Why don't you grab 4 just to be safe? Just in case we need them for additional missions.
Alright.
4 each.
Yeah. And if they don't have ones, they'll get twos or
They
whatever,
do.
you know.
They do. You might have to
Ones
go to
should
cargo
be
bay.
good, right?
Huh?
Ones should be fine, right?
I think so. And they're in the cargo bay, along with the new
Yeah.
flags for all the new ships.
Nice. Oh, now you have a rock or a pad. Oh, or a pod. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Both the rocks and the mechs pods are there.
Yeah.
As with the new ship,
Hmm.
too.
All right, 1 SCU boxy boxes. Four. Okay. Let's go, run!
Let's see if his little pipper shows up now. Yep, sure does. It's all the way down by Hurston. At least the one I go to is.
I don't know, mine's only 2.4 gajillion miles away.
Really? You suck.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
How are you going to carry a 1 SCU box? You need a different ship.
Pull one up. Let me try some.
I don't think we need it for the Watello, but I know you need it for the RAs are screwed up, but I don't know about Watello.
And pull the door up.
Here, just drop those two right now.
You got the one SCU, not the little ones. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you were getting the little ones.
no, the 1 SCU. One. What happened to him?
Good question.
Am
What the hell's going on?
they were there.
Yeah,
I saw them.
Now the thing is stuck in there. Now it released.
Did they transfer?
Nope.
Okay, so let me see what the hell happened.
Might have been like
I think it's because you took ownership of the console. They're all back in my inventory.
okay, pull them up again.
Pull them up, and you'll take them out, and then you'll put them back on. Blah blah blah. Right?
Yeah. I shouldn't have to do that.
No, it's stupid. All right, but I'm bringing up all 4 this time.
Alright.
And I'll just put 2 on my ship, and you can take 2 out.
Yeah, I thought you were getting.
No, I thought I said 1 SCU.
Yeah, I was thinking of the little box. Because the little box I could fit in storage.
Oh, you could? Well, go get one. I guess, right? You're
If
trying
I
to
leave here, it may despawn the hangar.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, hold on.
Alright, put these back in. You peckerhead.
Uh-oh, somebody went boom.
At least it wasn't us.
Somebody went boom shakalaka. Yeah. That's a bad sound when you spawn you're spawning a ship and then you hear it go boom. Oh,
Did those boxes
God.
disappear again?
Yeah.
Fucking hay.
Seriously?
Alright,
They're back
pull
in my
Pull
inventory.
them up. I'm going to cycle the elevator after I
Alright. You know, it was working just fine.
take it. Yeah.
And they found a way to just screw it up. Alright.
Come on.
Alright, I'll go, while you're dicking around with that, I'll go and look for the one SCE, or the micro, whatever they are.
Got a microphone. What the fuck?
Don't tell me they disappeared off the ground.
No, but the elevator came up all the way.
Maybe it's doing some reset thing,
Could be.
where it wants to go back to the state it remembers you had it in when you were the user, right?
Freaking weird. All I did is tap. It doesn't go to the screen. It automatically came up.
Huh.
And is it gonna snap? There, that one did. Now let's see if it'll work. Alright.
How many do you want of the little ones? 2?
Make it 4 just to... See. Yeah, they broke something, no doubt. Alright, I got them into my inventory though, but a lot of back and forth.
Right. Definitely is far less quality of life
Yep.
functionality.
Yep.
That's a step backwards, CIG.
Yep.
Just,
I mean, we should already
just
be done
know.
with this mission. This is another example.
Oh yeah, I would have been done. Yeah, had it not been for all the other crap, it'd have been done fucking 4 hours ago.
Yep.
Because I think on my other ship I had like 30 some freaking of the Boyd gems. I had 30 some of the Copian horns.
Yeah.
fit 4 in your ship?
Well, I'm going to see if I can maybe put them in there first.
Oh, okay.
Alright, markers there. Oh, wait a second. This has got storage over here, doesn't it? Or doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That's right. They built 2 ships and didn't bother to put in storage. Or like the other ships that are gold standard.
I thought it had a storage on the nose somewhere, or on the ladder.
No. It's on the ladder, but it doesn't have,
Yeah.
like the other ships, it doesn't have.
Yeah, the little...
Looks like I can put all 4 in here.
I don't know, go get them, I guess.
Each one takes 10%. Alright. Now what do I need to put in here?
Well, when you do the Copian horn one,
Right.
they put the 20 Copian horn in the box, and then the box would go on the elevator, and then you drop the elevator, and then you move the horns out of the box to the other side, you know?
Right, I just needed to know how many to put in here.
20. I think. 20. And this was the only color I could, at the, I don't know, whatever shop I was at, that I could find for a Connie was this dark green. I figured
20 in here.
it'll be less identifiable as a Phoenix, you know?
Yeah. So this one is the Building a Better Future 120. Yep, it's 20. Alright. Alright, got my 20 in the box, in the storage.
All right. We're good to go
Yep. Got to drink
to
again.
Wicklow.
I need to drink again. See, that's the other thing. It should have gave us the same freaking location. Because we're parking through. Watch your ass because you don't know there's people that have figured out a way to mess with people.
Probably, yeah, they might. All right, I'm ready for you to open up the...
They're already open.
Got it. All right.
Don't move,
Are you...
don't move. I'm not.
Gotcha. I'm holding position.
All right, go.
I am out. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go that way. Still can't believe it sent me 36. Yeah. See how nice our headlights work?
All right, I am There's several ships out here, though. For me, none of them...
Yeah, it all on its own, it changed the mission that it was tracking. So I ended up stopping, trying to figure out what the hell, my point.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. Hey, I'm gonna be, this means, I could have my asteroid base, which I'm supposed to have.
Yeah. Well, they're working on the new asteroid base. They're working on our hangars. They've said that. So at some point you'll get it. That day is not today. Check the dogs. Be right back.
wife?
Okay, she's gonna pull in just as I get to the location.
Oh, so you have to drop it down a cargo elevator. So, yeah, need the box. Okay. Hey, son.
Oh yeah, by the way, I do have work at like 8 to 1.
Alright, I may take Harrison out to dinner tonight.
Okay.
Sorry. Hey, my other son was talking to me.
Yeah. I think so.
I wondered if I could...
Alright, I'm gonna go up and let her in, and I'm gonna leave my ship flying in space.
Alright. That may log you out. Be careful.
Well, I'll keep check. I'll try to keep checking it. If get the missions back, I'm not too worried about that. Oh shit! Yeah, I should be worried about that. I'm in a ship.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
Yeah.
it!
You're not in a... You can't bed log. Just go land somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Now, why did it take and turn off my engines again? Alright, I'll be back in a couple.
How you doing, son? that's, those are grants, right? Those are loans. You know that, right? Aren't they?
Grants.
They're not.
Grants are free money.
Oh,
Grants is colleges. The other side shows loans.
oh, okay.
So that's my total cost of attendance. Estimate.
I think something changed here.
This one. I was gonna get this 5,000,
Yeah.
but I got this extra 10.
Okay. And that's for your whole college.
For this year, I'm gonna have to reapply next year.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's pretty big. Okay. Wonder what happened with Harris.
Yes, the other one this year.
Yeah.
So because he couldn't make it work.
Maybe
I think maybe he should apply just to see
if he gets us in. Yeah. All right. hello. Then I'm gonna go and see if my son wants to go eat dinner there somewhere.
Alright, that should be enough. We'll be back again in about 5 minutes or so.
Alright. Alright, later. I may be gone.
Okay.
Alright. Harrison, you want to go eat? Or what? What? Okay. All right.
It's a new machine with a new install. Tobii are going to adjust some of the settings still.
Well, we need to find a good distribution center that we can go and harvest crap out of boxes for these.
Hold on a second, I'm typing to somebody. All right, go ahead.
I'd say we need to, at some point, we need to find a good, one of those distribution centers that we can go and farm.
Yeah, at some point, they've got to, missions are still here, they got to pop up. Did you finish the first mission here?
Yeah, I finished the first of each one.
What is it? Is this one just, what is it? It's just what, dropping this stuff off and that's it?
Yeah. And I needed a box, so I put it all in the box. Well, for Wakello, he's got a little, like, inventory kiosk. I went to that, put the stuff in the kiosk, then went to the elevator, loaded it on the elevator, raised the elevator, dropped the elevator, and that completed it. For Wakello, it's easier, but for the other one, I had to load it in a box, put it on the elevator, drop it, then open up the box, which is like a double click, and then transfer it over, or move the box over, double click on it, then transfer the stuff onto the elevator, raise the elevator, lower the elevator, then bring your box back onto the elevator and raise it, right? So, a pain in the ass, but doable, you know?
Does he open a hangar for us or what?
Yeah, you just fly up there, request landing, he talks to you, gives you a hangar.
Okay, that's what I needed. You got it.
Yeah, gives you a hangar, you go in, and his
I got him.
you know, he's got his emporium, which is nothing, it's just the show of all the stuff, and then he's got the one on the side, on the long side is where it lists all the stuff you can trade, and where the elevator is, that's where you turn in the mission, is via the elevator.
You know that he's an animatronic, right?
I don't know, all you see is a hologram of him that I saw.
Well, there's a video. Somebody was able to break through the walls to get to his office. There's an actual office of him with a nice seating area and the whole 9 yards. Right behind
And he
his,
just,
right behind his hologram. And somebody was able to get through it originally and posted the video, and he's an animatronic.
well, you can't be in all those places at one time now, can you?
You know? So technically, we still have not had an alien in the game.
We've had an animatronic copy of an alien.
Right.
Right.
Unless
Who got an asteroid base before I did.
do what?
Who got an asteroid hangar before I did.
Yeah. Well, you know how politicians are.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
They'll bend over backwards for anybody with money and power and control of something.
Sounds about
All
right.
right. So cargo elevator here. I need to put his stuff in a box and put it in there.
Who are you at Wakelo?
Yeah.
Okay, well for him, there's a inventory kiosk over by the Emporium. As you go, into the Emporium, you'll see it on the right side, I think. That, you can just take it out of your backpack, throw it into inventory, then go over to the lift, right? And then put it on the elevator, raise it, and lower it. And you're done.
Oh, so I still need a box.
No, for him, you don't need a box.
Oh.
Because you can take it out of your backpack and put it into the inventory kiosk, right? That he has there.
All right. Anything up these
You
steps?
know,
Is the steps where?
I mean, sure, that's just the Emporium is just it's like a show, like all his stuff.
What we were looking at, okay.
Yeah, in the pictures that everyone has been posting. I mean, you could do it with a box, the way you have to do it at the Rayari right now. But again, it's a bigger pain in the ass.
Right. Well, the weird thing is why they make you go back to the cargo bay to do this when they could have just auto-detected you putting it in the inventory.
Yeah, in the inventory kiosk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Point of having to send down an elevator.
Because they already had that built, to detect, and they didn't want to build it going into inventory kiosk, I guess.
What they should have done then is put the kiosk here.
Next to the elevator? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of making you run across the fucking hangar? Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed. But at least you don't have to tractor a box over and back,
Yep.
Because you're going to probably go in the Emporium and look around anyways, right?
So what are these, teleporters?
I don't know. I didn't look around that much.
Well, it's got ship surprise, 5X Wakelo favors.
Yeah, so once you'll get it. Once you unlock it, you'll see all the missions will pop. It's like, 20 missions or more. And they have all those things that you turn in to get, the Wakelo favor or the Polaris bits, right? And all the other stuff. There's a ton of missions, right, that you can do with consumables,
It didn't take
harvestables.
It didn't take the stuff.
What are you talking about?
Well, I dropped the elevator after putting the needed things into the kiosk.
No. You put them in the kiosk, the inventory kiosk. You transferred it in there, right?
Yeah.
And you went over to the elevator, right? And you moved it from the right side to the elevator. Then you raise the elevator and drop the elevator.
Oh, okay. I thought just leaving them there and cycling the elevator.
You gotta move them from the right side to the elevator, raise the elevator, drop the elevator. In the box, you got to take the box over, load it, drop it, then transfer out of the box
Yeah.
to the other side, and
And
then
cycle it again.
take it, you know what I mean, and then take it, yeah, and then take it out of the box, put it back on the elevator, raise the elevator, drop the elevator.
Do they even test this stuff? It's the most convoluted.
Evidently this, you know, this passes, so, you know.
How? That's what I want to know.
You know, I'm not sure.
They ain't gonna let me finish this damn mission. Because now it's, when I tap, it automatically, it's shoving me out of the kiosk, and when I go get up and try and get back in it, it freaking cycles the elevator.
I'm confused.
Here, I might have gotten
I
it
don't
this
know.
time. This time it might be working. We'll see. Transfer complete. Now I just drop it? I don't have to move them back over to the warehouse, right?
Yeah, now you just drop it.
Oh, like
And then the thing will
okay.
pop up, like
Yeah,
the mission
it comes
thing will
like
pop
a mission.
up. Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. Awesome, huh? Good stuff.
Objective complete. Need 0 of 1. Objective
Yeah, it'll cycle through them with the 0, and then it'll cycle through them with the 1 of 1, 3 of 3, 1 of 1. You know, it'll do that, but it has to go through. It goes through it twice, basically.
figures.
All right, I am home. I gotta go get food going and stuff. All right.
I'm wandering around in here first for a while.
All right. Have a good one.
Yep. See you later.
Later.
Welcome and thank you for your...
Oh. Fascinated to see this for the first time. Seems so simple, but so very complicated. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Oh,
Welcome and thank you.
oh, interesting. The tables we actually got originally 10 years ago, whatever it was, are just standard tables. These kind of
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
I wonder if when they give us
I am recent
these
addition.
back so we can place them in our hangars, we'll be able to use those tables instead.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Oh, there's a couple knives I don't have yet. One on the far right, the straight blade one there, and the box cutter and the spoon. Don't have those. I got all the other ones. Don't have those katanas. But I noticed he doesn't have the split blade. I got those.
Welcome and thank you for your. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human.
Now, is that a big creature skull or a small creature skull? Like
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant
chest
visit,
burrower type
human
thing?
person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire.
Interesting.
Welcome and thank you. Welcome and thank you. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition.
Looks like bone armor. Interesting.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit,
That's exactly
human
what it is, bone
person.
armor.
I am recent addition to your.
Bone and leather. Question is, what's the creature? Want this? Give
Welcome and
30
thank you for your pleasant
Saldinium,
visit.
20 Carinite, 5 Corpian, horn, spot, murloc, pearls, and 1 can of fizzberry flavor. Oh my god. Oh no, this I would
This is
buy.
inspired by all necessary of mine.
This must be the Volt.
Yes.
Corpian tooth gun?
Thank you.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it is. It's the Volt gun. Parallax energy, assault rifle. Jack Liam, Carnine, Tundra Copian.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Is this the same one?
Encryption posted if you want one. Welcome, Matt.
So they're the same except for the last. So can you get two of these then?
Really pretty, yes. Solid build, but also fun to make.
Oh, that'll be worth doing. Full military skull gun. Full Von Copian tooth gun. Full Copian skull gun. Von military skull gun. Interesting. So there's 3 different weapons we can get.
That build could be very helpful for you in travel.
Make that 4. Fun military tooth gun. I wonder why they orientated like that. It should have the pads so that you can see them.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition.
Oh, these must be animatronics that react once in a while.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
That looks like a way to tell time almost. Almost like some form of hourglass. Some type of power source. Message in it. Could be a message.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I
guess somebody's gonna have to figure out what that says.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
TT.
I am
Echo TT. These could be letters too. Interesting.
welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Second layer.
I am recent addition to your human city.
There's another layer behind it.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Elements. Earth, air, fire, water.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
That doesn't work. I also don't know what's on the bottom. And this doohickey. That just looks like a cool doodad. You're hanging out at the
Thank you for your pleasant visit,
page there,
human
buddy.
person. I am recent addition to your human system and with many I pleasant visit, human person.
Damn it.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am
Okay, so that's opaque on the bottom. So answer me this. How can it reflect what's underneath?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
That's wrong. Messed up.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
See, it's reflecting underneath it. It's got an opaque bottom, so how can it reflect anything up into the globe? And then these light sources, now that might be one of them.
Welcome and thank you for your
But I don't
pleasant
see the
visit.
others. Oops. Oh, wait a second. What the hell?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time.
Yeah, I'd say there's a problem there. That's probably why it's reflecting, because it's not physicalized. Not reflecting properly. Manchester TI.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax.
This old Earth city seemed cold. You ain't been cold.
If you have things to trade,
UK is nothing like any other places. Biological caustic fumes. Sold. Grade A. Do not. No blame. Mineral rock. Something. Fertile soil. Waste. Fertilizer? Mineral rock fertilizer.
welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Fertile soil
I am
waste.
recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill. And if I
You're
look
supposed to be
around,
standing on something?
if you have things to trade,
Maybe up on the crevice?
even more fun.
Models. Which many of us already have. I like that one. We'll see. I don't have that model. I got all the other ones though.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill. And invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill. And invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more
They put too much work in that not to make it an actual vehicle in the game. Question is when they gonna announce it. It's too much work. Not to.
Thank you for your pleasant visit.
Not to mention it
Human
makes
person.
logical sense.
I am recent addition to your human system and
Then we got another ground
item from my time in your
mechanics line up
empire and
back. Of course, it's slower than snot.
Please, relax. Don't kill and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Notice there's no way to earn it. Megahertz, possible waiting to be read.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human
The glue
person.
guns.
I am recent addition to your human
bolt
system
gun.
and bring many items from my time.
What to be the extent of what you can earn. So, what was it, 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can earn 4 bolt guns of different types, different camos.
Encryption hosted if you want one.
You can earn a bone armor.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring this is inspired by more accessory of mine. Similar line, yes?
Making sure I didn't miss.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human
I was going to say I did miss something.
I am recent addition to your human
I think
system.
that's it. Okay. Now it's stacked. Oh, it's got to be a ship's component or vehicle component.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate.
So I'm actually surprised some of the simpler things you can't earn, like the knives,
And invite you look around.
you know,
If you have things to trade,
artifacts,
even more fun.
helmets, armor, regular armor type things that he's picked up in his travels.
If you like, I can make for you. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax, don't kill, and invite to look around. If you have things to trade, nice, yes, I make it. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax, don't kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
This drinking and eating shit's gotta be fixed. This is ridiculous. reason I should be down 46% this quick after just sitting in the cockpit of a ship and flying.
Pleasant visit, human person. I am really...
Get them done?
I got the first one. I went around and looked at a lot of stuff. I think there's some hidden Easter eggs or gems in there. I found it.
Yeah, there may be.
Well, like if you go back to the back table, there's 3 things that he calls extremely valuable to himself. One of them, to me, could be some kind of hourglass or time-telling device. The square one, I think that's a abandoned cube that they gave away to some people. But I'm wondering if there's more to it than that, because I zoomed way in on it. Not only does it have lettering around the different sections, there's a holographic there's another layer under that writing. And you can only see it when you put a light on it.
Okay.
Keep that with, well, anybody. Yeah, there's one person watching the stream, it looks like. But unless somebody else notices that, keep that to ourselves until we know one way or the other, I guess.
Yeah.
And there are some other things in there. So we can earn 4 bolt weapons, all with different camo. And we can earn some bone armor. I wonder what the creature is for the bone armor.
I don't know.
I don't either. And let's see. I think that was all we could earn in there. And then, of course, the 3 ships, apparently. That's all I saw, anyway.
Yeah, did you look at the mission list, though?
Not yet.
Yeah, that has a lot of different harvestables. You know, as well as rare minerals.
Yep, now it's official. How to make a Polaris. Short time deal.
Yeah.
Bring
A
60.
laugh. It's a model.
It says bring 60 Wakello. Yeah. Bring 60 Wakello favors. 3 citrus beef. 5 pips. 1 Anna armor helmet endro. Anna armor legs. Anna armor core. Anna armor endro. Arms. 1 Amiyoshi plague.
Yeah. Bunch of harvestables.
Now, 5 of Merrick gems. Copian horn.
That's the void. Yeah, the bird. Right?
The Merrick.
Yeah.
Cave Corpian horns. Janolite. Shit, Janolite's hard to find. Parallax Spun Copian tooth. Energy assault rifle. Great. 1 Beagle Ball. Wow Blast Desperado Toy Pistol Red.
I had all that shit gone.
50 of Polaris Bit.
Yeah, you have to do the missions to get the Polaris bit. So that's like a two-stager, right? You got to do the missions that reward you a Polaris bit, and then you have to do enough of those to have enough of the, obviously, the bits,
I
right?
thought that's what the Wakello Favors was.
No, the Wakello Favors are Wakello Favors.
Yeah, but that's what you put in for the ships. The
When
Wakello
I
Favors,
as I read it, it looked different than that.
when you go into the hangar, those 3 teleporter or whatever the hell they are, it says it's 5 Wakello Favors. And the next one I think was 50 Wakello Favors or 20. I don't remember the numbers.
Yeah, and then there was like 25 Quantanium, you know, for this or that. There's different ones.
Right. Well, no,
Yeah.
it was 5. It was just the Wakello Favors on those banners. 5 and 20 and I think the other one, I don't remember what the third one was. But all it listed was Wakello Favors. That's it. They didn't list anything else.
Yeah, on the banners, but you got to look in the missions.
Right, but Polaris 60 bits, is that salvage bits?
No, there's these, he'll give you for doing missions, these things, they're like a credit shit called a Polaris bit. So it's like a, you know, as a reward for certain missions of his, you get a Polaris bit.
I see. I just looked, need something special. It says, large amounts Quantanium, 24 SCU. Willing to give you nice Polaris in exchange, but also know many humans not have much space. So you trade as you go. Wakello will give you Polaris bits if you want to trade Quantanium. Wakello, remember how much you give. Bring Quantanium, we'll trade for bits. Alright, on skill gun. Those are obvious. On ship, but not too big. It's 5, 8, 12. So for each one of those, you get the Wakello, or what the hell? So how do you get the favors? Because you're giving him the favors.
Yeah, there's missions that will give you a Wakello favor. Another, it's like another form of currency, right? With him.
Well, now it's, okay, now I've got another mission. Bring 1 of Chili Bira Burrito and 1 Pips Q66 to him at the Emporium near Hurston.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but different one, right?
Yeah, what did we have in inventory? Which Pips did we
I
have?
gave you, well, I think we each had 2.
Of the Q66?
Yeah,
Oh, well, I might as well go return this in.
if it's at that location.
It says at Hurston, Dazzy Station near Hurston.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, might as well go do
I mean, I'm gonna buy some more pips and I'll just put them in my backpack so I got them, you know.
What do you mean, mission? What? I clicked it and it disappeared. There's another one. This one is near Yella. It must make a new spot after somebody takes it.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. I don't think it's going to be very hard or take very long.
But the reward I got for that first mission from him was some Karna rifle.
Yeah. Which mission?
The Wakilla one.
Which mission?
The one we just did, the only one we've completed.
You got a reward? I didn't get one.
Go look back in the inventory kiosk.
I left.
Oh, you left. Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah, it gave me a Cardinal rifle. It's nothing crazy. It'll still be there. It's not like it's disappearing on you. It's just
Can I
next
get
time
back
you're there.
in? Can I get back in now?
Yeah, absolutely. Just call for, just go there and call for landing, I think.
I guess we'll find out. It'd have been nice if I told you that.
I suppose, yeah.
Not expect anyone to take me. Can you see? I cannot see. Here you go. Bring Chip in. Yes. Yes. Come on, my party's ready.
Yeah, let me in. At first he said, just bring the ships in. So I'm like, oh, he's going to turn me away. But it opened.
All right, what is one of the distribution centers we can go land at that's friendly?
Shit. Sakura-san,
Sakura-san.
I think. I could have changed.
I think that sounds right. That sounds
Well, I know
right.
that's one that we
Good
did a lot of
memory.
missions at, but I don't remember.
Yeah, good memory. Probably fucking just overwhelmed with people though.
Yeah, but remember, that's used to be that way. Is it still?
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly.
I guess I'll find out.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Did your Karna come with any gear on it?
No, it came with 20 magazines of Karna batteries
So no
and a
blade.
gun.
No
I didn't
blade.
see anything on it other than the gun itself. It's like some Citizen Gun 29. It was mine was a 2943 Citizen Con edition.
Guess what? It's random. It gave
Oh,
me-
what did you get?
It gave me the one weapon I hate, the Ravager.
Oh shit, lame.
If you have things to trade,
So it's just random. So it's RNG, right?
Yep. Missile
So-
would have been nice.
You could do that over and over and just get a random weapon, I guess, huh?
Well, see, something like that should be, you did it, that's it. You know, you should be smart.
Yeah, but I see it available at other locations right now.
Oh,
Still.
well, other locations, that I can understand.
Well, there's 3 different locations, but
you ready? Yes. Moment, please. Now I open that sheet for you. Find out.
So I wonder who they had do the voice.
don't know. I do not know.
Alright, now I gotta go to Ray already, right?
Safe living human.
Yeah. And that's the one where you need to use the box
Alright.
to get it on.
Why don't I have it?
Have what?
I don't have the mission anymore.
Okay, I don't know.
Well,
Well, I'm sure you can take it again, right?
what did you get for doing that one?
I don't even remember. I didn't see anything. Maybe, I don't know, maybe money, I guess. I don't know.
What category?
Must have been
that
money
one-
or something.
Was that one under category? Or under?
Yeah, it was under the same category. Collections, yeah.
All those damn, I had thousands of all those pods and shit like that.
How do you spell this? Sakura is what?
Sakura.
S-A-K?
Yeah. You know all the Rantadung and stuff that we need? You know?
Yeah. That's why I'm going to this Sakura Sun, right?
Right, but all those different pods and the Moshi pods, and I had over 1,000 of each.
Oh yeah, no, remember? We were like, what do we do with all these?
Yep.
But I mean, I sold most of mine right before that last wipe at 4.0 that deleted everything.
I was not able to sell mine.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah, but it was fucking worthless.
Well,
I mean, it wasn't anything,
little did we know.
you know.
It turned out to be worth something. If they had stayed with long-term persistent, well, no, they wiped long-term, didn't they?
Yeah, they wiped long term.
They gotta fix this damn match system. This is ridiculous. It's too stupid to even figure out a basic route. This is gonna take frickin' effort. Yeah, I still got some adjustments I gotta do yet. On the Tobii stuff. I'm gonna have to copy it. I'm gonna have to copy it from another machine. Right. Because it's not adjusted. It's too
Sun Goldenrod Work Center? That's what it's called.
Yep.
I suppose we try and take missions to them as well, right?
Yep. I just haven't seen any missions for a long time.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Well, nothing's shooting at me yet.
Alright, let's see if I can raise this.
No ships. Connie is a little big for these upper pads, that's for sure. It's a little fat girl. You know?
Yeah, you think Connie's got a big ass. Look at the Polaris.
Right, well, you're not, yeah, Polaris ain't landing here, I don't think. I just killed myself. Damn it.
How the hell did you do that?
Fell off.
Oh, what?
The upper deck, I was trying to get down to my ship, which flipped off the landing pad up there.
Back before get looted again.
I don't think I can even get to my body. I think it clipped into the...
Well, maybe
Duh.
reposition once you get back.
I don't know, it's looking pretty... Not gonna be able to get to myself.
This place is on the ground?
Well, yeah. I looks like I clipped through underground. I'm like in the...
No, I'm talking about Wikello. Rayari. Okay. It's on the ground.
Yeah, it's a little, just, usually they're like little, just, bases, you know, trading bases or whatever, research centers.
Yeah, I just had a bad guy pop in.
Well,
Like that. Got a cutlass. And a nomad. Is this a safe zone?
I don't know. See if you can pull out a gun.
I just use the freight elevators, right?
Yep, just use a freight elevator. And a box. Be the box.
Yeah. Box that's got the copian horns in it.
Correct.
And all I gotta do is put it there and send it down, right?
No, you have to send it down, then you open it, well, then you move it over to the right side, right? Then you open it, and then drag the copian horns over back to the left side, then raise it, and lower it. And then get your box back onto the elevator side and raise it, and get your box back.
It's a freight elevator. How do you open the box?
Double click on it.
Can we do that in our personal hangar?
I don't know,
Because I've never.
probably.
I'll try it again in my personal hangar. I've never been able to. I tried doing that.
Yeah, just double left click, it'll open it. But you need to have it on the correct side, you know what I mean, when you do that.
All right, place box. Drop it down. It says elevator obstructed.
Did it lock? On the grid?
Well, it's letting me move it, it looks like.
If it's not locking, it won't work.
It locked.
Okay, now try and drop it.
It's saying item stolen. What the
Oh,
hell?
because it's, okay, here, invite me to party. Yeah, hold on, I'm dead. Motherfucker. Because I bought them.
Shit. That's just stupid.
But if we're in the same party, it won't matter. But we just gotta get in that party together.
Alright, are you alive?
Hold on, no, it won't, it's not reviving me.
I'll put it back in my ship.
It's taking like, you know, It's going to be the same thing. It's probably going to time out.
This is the kind of stupid. I am so tired of wasting time.
We were in a party at the time, but since we're no longer in a party, now it's stolen to you, you know. If we go back into party, it should be fine now.
It's just utter stupid. Apparently also, well, it wants me to deliver the shipment over here to the marker. What the hell?
No, it's the elevator. I know, the marker is just a marker. It's the elevator.
Landing completed.
Oh my God, come on.
They definitely did some action. Got to give them kudos. Decent work on the mass of a ship and landing gear when you land.
Okay, no, the mask is bullshit, because my ship, when I dropped my elevator, just flipped off in the air, flipped around, and fell off the top of the station, because my elevator
That's not
clipped into the ground.
That's physics.
It would never do that if it had mass.
Well,
True mass.
well, yeah, but it'd crush your elevator.
Fine, press the fucking elevator. I don't know. Do something other than what it did. It's ridiculous.
I agree, but my point was their first.
Or just have the, how about, here, revolutionary, how about just have the elevator stop when it makes contact with any surface?
Yep. We've said that many times. But my
Wouldn't that be
point-
just amazing?
Yeah, but that wasn't my point anyway. My point was that because of the ship mass change that they started working on and that patch, what, 3 days ago, the patch, when you land now, the ship is reacting correctly to the landing gear when you touch down. That's what I was trying to get to.
Yeah, I wonder if the C2 is better now.
Yeah, and it's supposed to also compress and act correctly when loaded.
Don't care. Hello?
What?
What did I roll upon?
Oh. I'm playing with my landing gear.
Is that what they're calling it now?
He's pumping his gear.
Yep. It's actually, they did a pretty good job with it.
Oh man, I don't know if I can handle all this positivity that you're exuding here. It's throwing me off my game.
Bouncing on it up and down, up and down. You know, something that's weird is they added a landing gear light, like in real aircraft. Of course, it doesn't light anything.
So what you're saying is the Sabre F7A courtship is over?
I guess. But, I mean, it's the landing gear.
It's strong.
The changes to mass in regard to the landing gear, they did a good job with. But I don't understand how it has a landing light on the nose gear like a regular aircraft, but it doesn't illuminate anything.
Right. It's a little glow in the dark light. Just that's all it does.
I guess.
That blinds you.
Yeah. Is that what it's supposed to be? And I mean,
I don't know.
the lights that you turn on and off, they're already turned on, but they don't show anything until you hit the button, and then all of a sudden the front of the ground lights up, even though the lights don't get any brighter. It's like, jeez, man. Oh, and they also broke the Hornet nav lighting.
They broke the Hornet map
Yeah.
light?
If you look at the Hornets Mark 1,
Yeah. They screwed up the colors.
they screwed up the colors. On the Hornet Mark 1, you've got green on the right, red on the left. You know,
Yeah.
proper navigation lighting, basically, so you can tell which direction
Yeah.
the ship is going in the dark. Then with the Hornet Mark 2s, they're all red all around.
Yeah, it's because the British did them. The British did the Mark II. LA office did the Mark I, or Austin, wherever
Yep.
they were, did the Mark
Yep.
I.
It's like somebody needs to tell these people to pay attention to what they're doing.
And it's international. It's not like it's just the U.S.
I know.
That's international frickin' law
Yep.
of navigation. Navy, or, you know, whatever, boats, airplanes, it's all fucking the same thing.
Yep. Boats, aircraft, all, you know. What the fuck?
Airship, you know, the only thing it doesn't is cars.
Well, cars.
Yeah, this is gonna
cars-
time me out again.
Cars, yeah, well, I'm waiting. Cars actually do have it. They just don't require side running lights. Well, yeah, they do actually. Cars are different.
They don't have a green light.
Right, but they
Or
have
red light.
white,
Or
red-
white light.
Yeah, they got red, white, and yellow.
Okay.
And red's mandated for the rear, white's mandated for the front, yellow's mandated for the sides, as is red also. They just don't have the green strobe, which, you know, denotes...
Well, and the red is everywhere. You know, the red is on every corner, you know, is on the two corners. Yellow's on the two corners, or the four sides.
No,
The
yellow's on the front.
servers actually.
Well, in my state, it's red, it's red in the rear and the rear
It's the
side.
same in every state.
No, it's
The
not.
cars are the same. Yeah, it is.
No, here, it's red. The
You told me I can't drive my car into frickin' Wisconsin?
Let me finish. The rear, our law here states red in the rear and on the rear sides, yellow on the front sides, white in the front. Is what our law is. Now that doesn't mean you drive through our state, we stop you because your lights are wrong. No, it's just like
You told me Ford makes a special car just for Wisconsin.
no.
Okay then.
I've never
Thank you.
seen a
My
car
point is
with
made.
red lights. I've never seen a car with red lights up front, ever.
I didn't say that. I misspoke. I meant the rear corners.
Well, that's what I was. That's
Yeah.
what I just said.
Well, I already corrected that in the same sentence.
I didn't hear you correct it. All I heard you say
Yeah.
was the
But
side.
yellow, I've seen yellow on all sides, on all
Yeah,
corners.
I've seen that too. I've seen that too. And
But yeah, red is only on the rear. Correct. Red is only on the rear, but it's on both sides
correct.
of the rear.
Yeah. Yep. And yellow can be as well back there with the red.
Yes. Anyways, it's not as evident.
Don't forget the white reverse light.
Yeah, but that's specific to one function. You can't be driving a car forward on a street with those lights on. You'll get pulled over.
No, but you could be driving reverse.
You'll get pulled over. Guarantee you. It's like here, if you're running blue, green, or red in front, you'll get pulled over instantly. If you're running
Oh, wow.
blue at all, you'll get pulled over.
Yeah, that's because that's an emergency vehicle.
Yeah. Actually, here it's green, purple, blue, and red.
Yellow is maintenance vehicles can have yellow.
Right.
Of the strobing, you know, like a strobing yellow or like rotating yellow.
They updated our law here so that state-owned vehicles can have green, but only state-owned. But normally green is for command, a command vehicle. Purple is normally for funerals. Red and blue, obviously, law enforcement, fire, and ambulance can have red and white, or just red. So yeah.
Here it's a little different.
Yeah, you run any kind of blue on a vehicle here, you're done.
I think that's everywhere.
You wouldn't
Not
believe.
necessarily. Here, as long as it's not strobing or fading, you know, flashing, that kind of thing,
Uh-huh.
if it's solid light, they won't pull you over.
Really?
Well, you can have like undercarriage lighting that's colored.
I'm telling you, I've seen people with solid blue headlights
Yeah, not here.
pass by a cop and
Not
get
here.
pulled over.
Not here. you have blue headlights or any blue in the front or around the bottom of the car or anything, you'll get pulled over.
Oh yeah, I've seen Colorado, you can see all kinds of colors. Blue, red, green, yellow, you name it. If it's underskirt, down shot, under the body,
Yeah, I know.
right, where it only projects onto the ground,
Right,
you can have any damn color you want.
Subdued lighting, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can, here you can.
Now, see here, as long as it's not flashing or strobing, you can have those colors.
Yep.
It's not illegal. But
I think the
you
reason
can't
they
have
changed
under
it,
it.
I think originally it was like that here, but there was too many people that abused it, driving around and having them strobe and flash and stuff. So
But
they,
you know what is illegal here? Running down the road with your undercarriage lights on.
undercarriage.
Only?
Yep, if you have your undercarriage lights on at all while you're running down the road, you're considered a traffic distraction.
Right. That's what our
Really?
law says. Yeah, that's what our law says.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I see them all the time driving in Colorado with those lights on.
No. Yep.
Yeah,
Anything
no,
under the car is
they
distraction.
It's up to the officer's discretion
Yep.
on whether to pull you over.
Oh, alright.
Unless they're
Well,
strobing.
maybe it's long books, I don't know.
Unless they're strobing. They'll actually charge you with impersonation of an emergency vehicle.
That's exactly what it is here. If they're flashing or strobing, then they pull you over. Otherwise, I've seen people with solid colored headlights not get pulled over. I'm talking about green, I'm talking about yellow,
There's a
all
lot
kinds
of
colors.
there's a lot of outer staters here that also get pulled over because they think their state laws apply when it comes to main highway roads. So, for example,
Interstates, you mean?
interstates, they'll drive on the left side and never move over. Well, here in this state, and there's signs every mile that say, once you pass, move to the right. And they won't move to the right. They get pulled over for that.
Yeah, that's
the
the
big
same
one.
thing with us.
The big, yeah,
Our
the
left
big-
lane is for passing only.
Yep. The big one, though, is what's unbelievable is how many out-of-state people refuse to pull over for emergency vehicles. And the fine
What?
here is the fine here is $2,500 for first.
Why the fuck would you pull over for a fucking emergency
Oh
vehicle?
man, I can't tell you.
I
how many
can
times.
see, like, having to wait, like, if it's solid traffic, and a guy's, emergency vehicle, you gotta wait to make room, you know? Can't just fucking ram into people.
I have literally gone after people, and they refused to move. They would not budge at all. And so if we're on an emergency call, we take their plates and stuff, go around them. And then after we were done with whatever the call was, we went and figured out where they were with their plate and gave them one hell of a ticket. They're like, oh, I didn't see bullshit. You didn't see me. We back and forth, sirens blaring, lights going. It's just a lie. Oh, I didn't see you. And they're like, well,
You're
in
an
my
idiot.
state, it's like, well, in my state, well, guess what?
There is no state where you are not obligated to pull over for an emergency vehicle. None.
Correct.
Every last fucking state has that on the books for their driving
Yep.
laws. I mean, that's
Even if they're
ridiculous.
not coming down your side of the road, if they're coming down the opposite side of the road, you still have to pull over.
That's right. That's right. Yep.
In Colorado, you don't if it's a divided or a divided road.
Right,
Meaning,
yeah.
like, if there's a median or a grassy area or a wall, you don't have to. But if it's laned, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right. If it's a
non-separated road, then yeah.
The only way you have to
Everybody
pull
pulls
over,
over.
here, the only way you have to pull over on a divided highway is if it's coming up behind you or coming down an on-ramp in front of you. Because they can't get through, so they'll take oncoming traffic. But usually here, we have squads that go and
If he's on your side of the road, you pull over. I don't care what direction he's going, but yeah, you would pull over.
You would not believe how many people out of New York.
And that has happened in bad traffic, rush hour traffic, where the one side of the highway is completely jammed.
Right.
They'll go the other direction.
Yep. And you'll have people sit there and not move, even though others have moved out of the way. It's like,
Yeah.
and there was one time where I wasn't in the squad, I was in the squad behind the other squad. We were escorting an ambulance. And the first squad had a guy in a freaking car sit there pointing his finger, telling him to go around. They jacked him up right there. He went to jail. And we finished the escort of the ambulance. We're going in incoming traffic. It's unbelievable, these people. It boggles the mind. The other one that I loved, we'd be going down the highway, and we always drove like 5 miles per hour over, so we weren't tying up traffic, because you know how everybody usually stops right behind you and stays the same speed.
Yeah, it fucking creates a traffic jam.
Right. Well, that's why we do 5 over the limit. Well, we'd have people literally come up to the car, the side of the car, driving down the highway, look at us, and they just go on. Like, we're not talking a slow speed. We're talking like 80, 85 miles an hour. They just booked.
I pray for those people, because then they get pulled over, and then the rest of us will get the fuck on the accelerator.
Yep, that's exactly what we do. We pull them over, and they're like, "Why'd you pull me over?" Well, let's see. You're doing freaking 85, 90 in a 65 zone. At that point.
75. I was going 70. You passed me going 75.
Yep.
You're done.
Yep. Or the best one that I think I've ever experienced is just normal driving, and the traffic's fine, nobody's nothing's backed up or anything, you're just driving along, and somebody flies by you, and you pull them over, and they're like, "Where were you hiding?" And it's like, you went
On the right, you idiot. You passed me.
past us. And they're like, "I didn't
Yeah.
see you." What, you went right by us.
Yeah.
I mean,
We were
it was
coming
hard.
back from skiing, right?
Yeah.
And I spotted it way up. I spot the cop car. He's going down the highway, and and this guy was going the speed limit, dead on.
Are you in game yet?
No, I'm still sitting here fucking trying to respawn.
Damn it. Well, exit and come back in. Kill it.
No, I am not gonna exit. It has to error me out.
The performance of
Well,
the server.
yeah, but with respawn, it may not error you out. Or are you loading in? If you're loading in, it'll
No.
error you out. If you're just respawning, you're stuck.
I'm just respawning.
So you're stuck. It's been this long, you're stuck.
Well, this is just like last time.
Yeah. So
It did this
either-
last time.
Yeah. So quit or Alt F4, or see if you can get the menu if you can. If you can get the menu, use that.
Well, I can't do shit. I don't
All right.
think.
Then Alt
Okay.
F4 or use quit. Yeah, you're stuck.
What are we up to today?
For what?
I said, what are we up to today?
Oh,
'Cause
we're doing the.
it sounds like you're having some issues.
We're doing.
There's some issue.
There's a few, but it's actually been pretty good. We've been doing the Wikello missions and stuff.
Because I'm seeing here, the grade 8 performances is up on the launcher.
Yeah,
Yes,
they've
it
been
is.
working on it and hot fixing stuff all day.
It's not great. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's
All
not
right, so
great.
anyway, while you're resetting, so you said in Colorado police car something?
Yeah, so we were coming back from skiing on this last ski trip, right? Cop car in the middle lane, 3-lane or 6-lane highway, but 3 lanes, right? Going my way. He's in the middle lane, going the speed limit, right? I see him, so I pull over into the middle lane, right?
Yep.
And there was like 1 or 2 cars in between him and me, right? I didn't try and put, so these cars, I pull over, and then these cars will just come flying up. I'll see them go past, they're just like, "Ooh," and they pull up and they see him, and you see the brake lights turn on, right? And then they all try and get in front of you,
Yep.
right? They're like, oh, they try, and it's like,
Yep.
whatever. And cars everywhere, and this guy went for an hour on the highway. He had a line of cars behind him. It must have been 100 cars.
Oh, I bet.
3 lanes, stacked solid by the time. And I maintained I shot, but I ended up getting pushed back about 6 cars back. Just because,
Yep.
And the people were, and then, pulling over, going, they're just constantly shifting lanes, like, what is going on? And then somebody would cruise up next to him for a sec who didn't know, and they'd look to like, oh, are you sure it's a police car, And it's like, yeah, it's a fucking cop. He's out of his jurisdiction. This particular cop drove through 3 jurisdictions.
Yep. So that means he can't pull him over, so,
Well, yeah, but you never know.
Well, no,
it's
if they're a county cop, they can, or state patrol. But if they're they can't.
This was one of the mountain cities, right? Nobody wanted to pass. Finally, he got off, took an exit turn, and we're like, boom, everybody took off. But it was like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yep.
Pull over. Just get off, take any exit, and let people go by you, okay?
Yeah,
Stop freaking people out.
City cops have no authority whatsoever outside the city lines unless the county deputize them.
Yeah, but how do you know that? You don't know if the county's deputized the guy.
The county is not going to deputize them 3 counties over. They're going to deputize.
Well, this was one county.
Right.
We got big counties here, but this was one county.
But a deputized officer in that manner is deputized for a specific time and reason. It doesn't become...
You're right.
I know, because I was a sheriff. So it becomes, no.
Either way, it was just like, dear God, dude, just pull over and let everybody go. Stop,
Yeah. Yep. And,
it was dark, it's night, it's hard to see what I was like, I can't tell if he's sheriff or if he's city, because a lot of the mountain cities
they don't
have used the same coloration, a lot of them, as sheriffs,
You guys you're not required to have reflective markings or mark.
Yeah, they have reflective, but you can't always tell. Like on the rear, I didn't go up on his side. I spotted him and pulled over, right?
Wow.
On his back or on the rear of the car, I couldn't tell if it was, you know what I mean?
Oh,
It kind of looks like a sheriff,
Yeah, here there's any.
Because he had green and yellow, right?
Any marked squad here is required to have reflective, big enough that you can see them from probably 6-7 car lengths.
Yeah, I couldn't tell, but not on the back. He didn't have the city tag on the back. He just had the reflective stripes, and he had a symbol that was maybe 4 inches in diameter. I couldn't tell what the seal was, though, like the seal, and I couldn't recognize the seal, and I was like, fuck, it's not, I know he's not in Jefferson County, which is my county, but I was like, we were in Grand County, and I was like, I don't know, Grand, it could be Grand, I don't know.
Yeah, no, here it's a big reflective, like for the sheriff's department, big word.
We all knew he wasn't a state trooper, but everybody thought he was probably a county, figured he was a sheriff, But, yeah, he wasn't a state trooper, that was obvious. State troopers are...
Well, the state patrol
easy
here
to
has
spot.
to have state patrol across the back, too, for non...
Yes, that's right. State patrol are easy to spot. It's the fucking cities and the counties. Sometimes you're just like.
Cities I can't speak to for what they mark, but I can say the sheriffs have to have the reflective marking along the trunk, at least here.
Well, someday I'll get logged in.
Yeah, clear and identifiable. Just like security vehicles that are authorized to run lights and stuff.
And it is like going the exact same errors I was getting before.
Yeah, the back end. Just gonna have to keep trying.
Where's y'all home planet this time?
New Babbage.
Oh, okay, so y'all back on Microtech?
Yep.
Yeah.
Security here, there are certain agencies that can have lights for specific things. They can't run and pull people over or anything like that, but if they stop in an accident or they assist the police in something, they're authorized to use their lights. But they too have to be clearly marked, so like across the back of the car, it's got to say security patrol. On the doors in big letters, it's got to say security. You can put your...
Yeah, security usually has a tag on the doors and will often have a tag on the back, but I'm not sure if that's state law on what their tagging is, but they usually have security. If you see security, it's like, fuck off. You know, you don't even give a shit.
Here it's got to be marked. Then their officers, we have 2 tiers of security officers, and you got your standard security officer, like we call them mall cops. They don't have to have any major training. They got to have a security license, that kind of thing, go through a background check. But those that are armed have to go through a 16-week course.
At the academy, probably.
Well, it's at a security, training thing. So that they know, one, what the laws are. They learn proper use of the firearm, that kind of stuff, because they're going to be armed. What they can and cannot do. So, for example, they cannot arrest somebody. But they can detain someone, which is the difference. So they see somebody robbing a bank and they can detain them at gunpoint. But a citizen can do that too, of course. And their mandates, they are private property mainly. They can't patrol the city street and just stop them.
No, they are limited to the private entity of which they are working.
Yeah, unless what is occurring is a life or death situation. They can intervene, like if a guy is shooting at people, they can intervene.
Oh yeah, so can anyone.
Right.
Whoop-de-doo.
Right, but they mandate this by law in our state because that way he's covered under immunity. By doing his job. They're treated like
it's like what's that the joke about frickin' the kung fu guy from Green Hornet? What was his? They made fucking fun of him. Bruce Lee. Well, Bruce Lee was like a joke where Bruce Lee's like, my hands are registered weapons, because if I accidentally, punch you and you die, I could be charged. It's like anybody would be fucking charged, manslaughter, you fucking moron.
What sucks is
Jesus.
we're if we have that kind of situation and we would get charged or something, it's used against us. We've had that happen quite a few times. You'll get some judge that'll throw the book because you were trained and you know better and you know that you had lethal training and you should have blah 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 blah, and they won't even listen to the reason. Then you gotta.
Yeah, well, lethal force is you're still a citizen.
Yeah.
You have the same rights as any other citizen to use lethal force if necessary to defend your life or the life of others.
Right, exactly.
End of sentence.
But what these people will do is they have disdain for whatever, and they use it against people in the military. I've seen it happen more than once.
Well, Penny. Look at Penny.
Then you get the other judges that are fully.
Prime example, right? Matthew Penny, or what was his name?
Yep.
Penny or Perry? Matthew
Penny.
Penny.
Yep. Perfect example is right. They tried to use it against him.
And I just network errored out. Boom. Same one I had last time, but I waited for, remember?
You're trying to join on me, right?
Yes.
Just go straight in. Somebody fucking shooting at my damn ship. I thought this was a safe zone. Apparently not.
Did you try and pull a weapon out?
He just fucking blew my ship up.
Did you have your box out?
No. I've been sitting here waiting. Piece of shit.
It might have been AI or AI.
Nope, it's somebody in a connie.
You don't work tonight? Oh, okay. All right. See you soon.
This is bullshit. He can shoot my ship, but I can't pull a fucking weapon.
Yeah, that's because that's AI. That's not a player.
It's in a connie.
I've had that happen. Huh?
It's a constellation.
Yeah, it's not a player. It's a AI. Somebody's mission. They spawn near, they spot you, and they come attack you. Yeah, I've had it happen. It's fucking bullshit.
Oh, yeah, I've been sitting here for all this time.
You couldn't get in your ship in time?
I tried, but you know, you gotta wait for the frickin' animation to play through and other bullshit. My ship is not destroyed, it's top-killed.
You can get your box out of it?
Yeah, but it's top-killed. If I had the components,
Yeah.
I'd put it back together and kill that fucker.
You might be able to, is it on a pad? You might be able to get in and repair it.
Oh, good point. Let me try. Where'd that guy go? Oh, there's an 890 above me too now.
Might want to wait.
Well, I'm gonna go up and kill these bitches. I ain't gonna wait
Okay.
for shit. I've been waiting for what,
As
20
soon
minutes?
as you repair that guy, it's gonna, well, I'm still trying to load in too, so I may be screwed.
Let's see if it lets me. Yeah, I can.
Looks like it's giving me same errors.
Repair in progress. Do not lift off. How can I lift off if I don't have fucking power?
You know, I don't think it's funny that CIG made regen this difficult just because they wanted their news article that you had to stare at the entire time
Yeah.
feel more realistic. Mass regen failures. No shit.
Is that what they're going with?
No, I'm just saying it to be a douchebag.
No, I meant their little gazette. Is that what they're going with? The new newspaper article?
Yeah, it's got a new article, that's for
So
sure.
it says it's repairing, and it won't repair. What a bunch of horse shit.
This is
So
what
that's
everybody was
So
waiting
that's,
for.
that's broken too. Well, once you come in, I need somebody to come here so we can get my turret off of here. It's the only one I have for the Mark II.
Alright. Alright, I've spawned in. We need a party invite.
Sending it. Sent?
Got it.
Sent? That's yours too, Storm.
I don't have a character yet.
Oh.
I haven't made it yet.
It should be in comm once you,
Okay.
Where are you, Malachi?
Rayari.
Where?
Rayari.
What moon? What system? Where?
Oh, Crusader. Where you went.
I didn't go to Crusader.
That's where Rayari is.
Not mine. Mine was right on Clio in
There's a
Microtech.
bunch of Rayari.
Oh, I thought there was only one. Yeah, I think it's,
They're all over the place.
it's Selim. Rayari.
Alright. Well, I gotta go get my body. Or at least my ship.
Well, at least you won't lose your stuff.
Well, you lose everything in your backpack, so you definitely can lose a bunch of stuff.
What's equipped on you is your key.
Correct. You know, you don't do that. Well, you lose ammo. You lose a lot of your ammo. Grenades seem to stay, but most of your ammo seems to disappear.
Except the ammo that's equipped on you.
That ammo disappears too, mostly I've found. Like this last time, I had one pistol mag stayed on me, everything else disappeared. For both my rifles. If you get back to your body, it'll be there.
Yeah, they said that it's supposed to be anything equipped to you is supposed to stay with you.
Yeah,
Anything
ammo.
in your inventory is what's
Yeah.
stuff hits me.
Ammo seems to be hit or miss. It's pretty,
I've got 4 Connies and a 890 over top of me.
yeah, that's at least a BHRT.
They're probably loaded for bear with cargo too.
They might be.
Why are y'all at Rayari?
The
Because
mission,
he's doing the mission.
Oh, there's a mission for Rayari?
well,
Yeah,
no,
it's that whole, regen failure thing.
Oh, okay. So that's, I didn't know that was the Rayari thing.
Well, there's a bunch of missions. It's not just one.
Yeah, there's one initial one, and then once you do that, it opens up a whole bunch of others.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'll be
Gotcha.
damned. Why is it not? What the hell? Okay, I double click the box and the box disappears.
Yeah, well, no, that's the open box now.
There's nothing in it.
Is that the box that had the Copian horns?
Well, yeah, of course.
You should see him in that field,
There's nothing.
Retry it again. Just, go back, open it up again.
I'm sending the elevator back down. I'm gonna try it with the elevator down.
Well, yeah, the elevator has to be down. How could you do it with the elevator up? I'm confused.
Because
You're
every time I
not
click,
listening to the instructions.
every time I click, it comes back up. I told you about the bug before.
It's a wonky one.
It's all elevators for me. I have to keep clicking and trying to get the damn thing to go where I want it to go.
Oh, wait, but isn't it, it's not saying it's stolen now, right?
No. I've got it in inventory. Now I'm just trying to get the damn... Oh, you piece of fucking shit.
So now you lower it, drag it from the elevator to the storage side, the box, right?
It's
And then
already
double
there.
click on the...
Listen, it's already in
Okay.
inventory. It's already there. I can't get the
Okay.
elevator to properly work because every time I try to open the console, it moves it by itself. I'm not able to
Okay.
open the window.
Is there more than one elevator there?
No. Yes,
Are you
over
sure?
on the other pad. But it's not that. I had this problem in my personal hangar and in the other Wakellos too. Same problem.
Yeah. Same problem.
Yeah. I'm starting to wonder
Well,
if it's not a key map issue.
Don't know. It's convoluted enough without having trouble with the elevator, even
Right.
doing normal shit.
On foot. Move left. Crouch. It's pretty sad that this game gets you to the point where you have to get angry because nothing works.
Hey, you said it, I didn't.
On foot all, that doesn't work. So what's next? Where in the hell do you
Jesus.
find...
So, this time, it's giving me a marker now. This time, it's giving me a marker that says where my Phoenix is.
Well, go get it.
Well, I am, but I knew where it was anyways because it was at a base, right? Because it's at the base, it knows where it is, right?
Oh, this is your.
But had it been just, 20 yards outside the base area, it'd have been like, I don't know where it is, and I wouldn't have had a marker.
All right, this is your new Phoenix, not the one you lost.
This is the new one, correct? Because I just claimed it because,
All right, interaction mode F. Activate inner thought. MFD. Left Alt F. Vehicle seats. Set plate operator mode. What the fuck would they do that for? It said operators, it said seats, didn't it? I could swear it just said that. Seats and operator modes. Do it this way. Piece of shit.
Alright, and then my Phoenix, I had to land the Pisces on top of the Phoenix. To get it out. Alright. Well, I'm going to you in somewhere?
Rayari. Sell him.
Have you figured out your box dilemma?
No. I can't get the elevator to cooperate. It goes up and down every time I touch the kiosk. I've even tried doing it with the circle jerk thing. Still 2 Connies that I can see hanging out here.
Right.
I don't know where the other 2 went. Oh, there's the 90 and there's a 3rd one. So I don't know where the 4th one is. Got a visual on 3 and 890. 1, 2, 3. 890. Can you bring one of those? Do you have a 1SCU box with you?
Yes.
You could try moving it into that and see if it makes a difference.
Sure. That may.
When I open this box, nothing's there when it's in that inventory. May have found a workaround for this elevator issue.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but now I gotta get this box to open. It doesn't do me any good unless I can get it freaking open. Or get it to show the contents anyway. Why wouldn't we be able to place these one at a time in the elevator?
I don't know.
I wonder if it'll let me. to try. Well, let's see what happens. I'll do just one. 'Cause I only have 20. Alright, so take one out. Carry. Place. Nope, can do it manually.
It said invite expired.
Alright, just give me a second and I'll...
Okay.
Alright, so it's on the deck. Let's see what happens. Invite sent.
Got it? What server is this? There's like no server. There's no server number.
You gotta pull up our display info to see it.
Oh.
Oh, this
Is
is...
it something like start mutation or something like that? That was weird.
I can place them one at a time on the thing. Uh-oh. I may have just found a dupe bug.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Hold on. Forgot to can check my body.
Well, there's somebody here, a guy named Ladder. Looks like he's going after... What is he shooting? Ryan? Oh, there's a second ship here fighting him too. That is... What the hell is it? Oh, it's a Polaris.
Yeah.
Oh, a fully manned Polaris.
No shit.
Yeah.
That must be like it's at least an ERT, right? So.
Never seen a fully manned one working it. Wow. Damn. These guys are good. The top shoulders.
What the hell's my...
Top shoulders are concentrating on their own weapons. The two side turrets are working on the same weapon. Point defense, of course, is kicking in as needed.
Yeah, but I mean, well, they're fighting a bunch of commies, right?
Yeah.
And a 890?
890.
Yeah.
But all
890s.
the only turret it looks like that's not manned is the missile launcher. And the pilot's not using his missiles. But every other turret is manned. They're pouring some firepower out. And they've got another ship here.
Yeah, my body is unrecoverable, it looks like. Yeah, I fell through something. Oh well, alright. I'm leaving. Heading your way.
I just sent them a message. Hopefully they get it to let them know that I got friends coming in. I got some douche here in a fighter going after the Polaris.
It's a player?
There's a fighter that showed up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's attacking the Polaris. Called him a douche or something like that. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit!
What happened?
You needed to see that on the stream. That was... They knocked the Polaris into next year, and it came down straight at me, even though I'm running, backing up, trying to get away before it got crushed. The little elevator building here caught it enough.
I saw the very tail end of it.
And I'm running like, oh shit!
Was that the Polaris that crashed?
No, that's the Polaris right there. No, it was 890.
Oh, the 890. They blew it up and it crashed right next to you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm probably 5 minutes or so out. And were you able to repair your Hornet?
No. Boy, you
Oh.
definitely don't listen when I say stuff. I already said it acts like it's repairing, but it doesn't do shit.
Okay.
Alright. Put this aside. I just want to get the stuff off this Hornet and get out of here, but I gotta put these bones in here, so let me do that. Make sure you send a message to those guys, letting them know you're here to pick me up.
Well, I'm still 45 million out, or gajillion miles out. Dropping horns on the ground?
Yeah. I said this works. Box doesn't work. That's the only way I can do this with the way that elevator's acting. Freezing to death on top of it.
There's buildings there you could go into.
Yeah. Somebody else just blew up.
That worked? I didn't see the mission thing pop up.
I gotta bring it back up. See how I just click it and it automatically does this bullshit? And I gotta back out. See, for some reason, it's showing them already in warehouse, but it hasn't put them down there yet. So I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Move to elevator. Bring up. Complete. Select all, move to warehouse, move down. There's 6 out of 20. Transfer. So I gotta go through all
What's the
that.
name of the guys?
I don't know, I'm not in a ship. There's a reclaimer here now too. One guy's named Ken.
Is that Selin Riari?
Yes. One guy's named Ladder. One was Canary, I think I just said. The Polaris, I don't know. Airlock is another one that's here.
You're on Selin or Yellow?
Selin Riari.
Right. Selin Riari. There you are.
Now there's a Corsair down here. Better not try to steal my weapon.
Can you use a tractor beam?
Doubt it.
Well, then he's gonna have a hard time.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I got it. Get down here and land so I can put this in your ship.
I'm looking somewhere. There's your marker. Jesus.
Just come right in next to the Hornet. Open your cargo bay. I can get this on your ship right away.
All right.
You see me yet? You're coming right at me.
No, I'm
Just keep coming
25,
straight. I'm down
25
here.
out.
Yeah, just keep coming straight. I'm down here holding this turret with my tractor beam.
All right.
You'll see me and I'm standing by the wreck of the Hornet.
Yep.
Where'd you go?
Just doing a little loop.
Well, I've been waiting a long time. I'd like to get out of here.
I'm coming into land now.
Go forward. Shit, you get boxes in here.
Yeah, I couldn't move those while I was flying.
Alright, right straight. not going to take everything.
Those may not snap, but...
They should.
Well, I mean, you know how it goes. I mean, once you occupy, space on that grid, it's incredibly inefficient with the space.
I'm still trying to get my, not all my stuff is here. Trying to make sure what's missing here.
If it ain't locked on the grid, you'll almost have to hold it with the tractor beam to keep it from clipping through,
Yeah, your grid's not big enough, I don't think.
Weapons just take an incredible amount of space.
Which is just idiocy.
And they don't stack. Can't no stacking. They're not gonna clip on. That turret probably has the entire grid occupied.
Well, it just snapped down here, so I'm hoping now. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now I should have plenty of room to snap on that side. Let's see if it'll let me do it on this side again. Nope, but I got one in.
If you put that other gun just resting on top of the one you got locked, it may ride up.
The one on the bottom snapped to the grid.
Yeah.
So try that.
But usually you invert it, so you know what I mean? Fat side, the barrel side, kind of, and they mesh a little bit.
Yeah, it's holding.
You still have to do your mission still, right?
Yep. Yeah, but I didn't want to get nailed by somebody without somebody watching my back.
Yeah. I don't think we can shoot in this. Yeah, I can't shoot weapons in here.
Right, but, at least you're on interference, so I can get aboard and leave if we have to. Alright, you can pull the cargo bay up. I'm going to do the last of these.
Don't you need that one SCU box?
Nope, I can't use it. That's what I said.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the one SCU? Yeah, let me try that. Because it'd go quicker. I keep thinking the little tiny box is one SCU. Yeah.
That's an eighth of an FCU, if I recall.
Yep, it is.
Make sure you grab the right one. One of those boxes has a bunch of my shit in it.
Look where it snapped. Isn't that stupid?
Did you check to make sure you grabbed the right box that was empty?
This is not empty, so I'll bring it back. This is why I've been having problems. Look at this. See where it snapped to?
Yeah, up high. That's not good. Maybe you should have just put, maybe your small one would block up there if you held it up high. I don't know.
Let's see. got it in there. I'm going to give it a try. Because the small ones, for some reason, they have different functions, which is weird. Come on, work. There we go. Alright, double click. See, nothing happened. Double click again. Nothing there. Nothing. Close. Box is still there.
It looked like you moved that over before the elevator was down.
Huh? What?
The box.
Looked like I moved it over. What are you talking
It
about?
looked like you moved it to the right side before the elevator was even
did.
dropped.
I did.
You're not supposed to do that.
Who said? Sig told me to do that.
I'm telling you how I do it. If you want to listen to me, go ahead. If you don't, don't. But you gotta have it. You gotta let it drop down on the elevator. And then
That's not what they said.
move it over.
They said part of the problem people are having is that they're not moving it. You're supposed to highlight it or select it and move to warehouse like this, then drop the elevator. And nobody's doing that hardly. You're supposed to use that command. That's what this is here for. And then you drop it. But nobody's doing it. That's why I'm doing that, because Sig told me to do that.
Okay. Well, I know what worked for me.
Yeah, it works either way for me. See, I can just leave it there and not do that. I drop the elevator, it'll go over there. But Sig told me the design is supposed to be, you click on it, move to warehouse, and then it'll, well, shit. See, I always get this every time too, and I have to back out. Oh, there it went.
Yeah, but
See,
can you see the copium?
no,
The
there's
copium
not.
ones.
It's not.
You did put them in there, right?
No, I completely forgot.
You might have. You're pretty flustered.
Uh-huh. So this box ain't gonna work either.
Gotta be you. That's so weird.
There's the box. Hanging up in the air.
Try the other elevator. That elevator just might be freaking bugged.
Already did.
You did?
I tried the other pad elevator.
Yeah.
Same thing. So, I'm gonna go
Let me
back to work. I'm just gonna go back.
let me see if I can drop it. Get them in and down and then up and then just have you drop the damn thing.
You can try. You're in the box.
All right. Okay.
of nice for people moving wreckage off the pad.
That's very nice.
Uh-huh.
So it worked for me, just like I said to do it.
Yeah.
First try.
It doesn't work for me. But you also got to remember, my account
Alright,
has foobar already.
go in and drop it.
I will, just a second. What the hell? Oh, I came off the pad. Interesting. Alright, the front turret does not come off, right?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem to. Alright, now I'm gonna drop it. And I'm not gonna do the warehouse thing like I'm supposed to. It says 21 at 20.
You're just gonna drop it. Just drop it, and it should give you the mission credit. Confirm.
And there's one left in there.
One left in where?
In my inventory.
Oh, there was one extra one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who's this guy here?
I don't know. Not Storm.
Oh, it's some guy somewhere else.
Wonder if this will pull it up so I can see it on the floor.
Can you get I need to get my box up.
Yeah, I can't see your box though.
Just-
Alright, now let's see if the copium mark comes back up.
Yeah, it might be hard to find.
Since there's a damn part yet.
Usually in the back right corner.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. There's a shadow. Do you see it in here? There's a shadow for it right here.
No. Oh, it's above. Look up, right here. Be up here, right in front of me. Right here.
Got it. There we go.
Alright, good? Get on out of there.
Oh, come on. Fucking thing. Where's my little box?
You
at?
get it?
No.
I put it in the Connie.
I want to set it down. Alright, I think I got it. 8. I don't know if I got it or not.
Come on.
I don't know where that guy went. Get your box, I'm on your ship. Well, I think he must have been off the Corsair he's taken on.
Well, maybe he should go to the other damn pad
For what?
to do whatever he needs to do.
He can do it on this pad. There's 2 bays.
Oh, well, that's true. You coming over here?
I'm closing the...
You gonna go up there? Alright, think we're good?
Yeah, the one gun moved once the elevator went up. I'm gonna try and...
Did it fall through?
No, but I'm gonna try to move it.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Go. I'm just trying to see if I can get this to snap. Back to New Babbage.
Okay.
Yeah, this ain't gonna snap.
Alright, we headed back to
Babbage.
home base.
Yep. I gotta get set back up. Just had a lot. What's that? I really need to fix this shit.
If your ship should spawn with the all your weapons, I would think.
Well, I'm gonna put them in my inventory and find out. Because I've lost a whole lot of actual gear I own. When they dropped the patch, a whole bunch of stuff disappeared that I actually own. Which means I don't trust any of this working now. Especially after now that the elevators are foobar too.
You're just gonna hang out in the cargo bay the whole flight?
Yep.
Okay.
That way once you land I can pull them out. A couple of double hot dogs, have a beer, start a little fire for warmth.
Where the hell is that cargo eject button?
I wondered if you heard what I said. Did you hear it, Storm?
I heard it.
I'm surprised Beagle heard it.
Not all things you say warrant a response, but that one, that was funny. I thought that needed a little add-on, you know.
Well, I was freezing to death.
Well, hey, you know, there's a luxury ship up above. Why don't you go sit at the bar, have your beer.
Have your beer.
Where do you think I got the beer? That's why your bar's
I
empty.
wish.
I brought it all
I
down.
wish.
I brought
I
it all
wish.
down.
You know, the one thing I do like about that C8 though is it comes with a couple of waters and some candy bars.
The Redeemer too. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, I'm suffocating on your ship. Oh, isn't that nice?
My health, my life support is on.
Where'd my helmet go? Your ship stole my helmet. Oh god, this
Your
is
ship
ridiculous.
stole my helmet.
Yeah. Now I get knocked on my ass on top of it.
Oh, it's a good ship. Lollipop.
Oh, great. Now I'm down to 7 Cobian horns. So I picked that one up, but apparently it decided to take it back. What a bunch of shit.
Well, we know how to get to the Copian horn stash.
No, that's not the point.
So
I
I'm
can't
saying
take
if they need coping horns,
I can't even get water out of here.
I know. Isn't that just pathetic?
Yeah.
I can get some out of my C8 or not C8, whatever little frickin' medical ship, but I can't in my frickin' Connie Phoenix.
Yeah, get it out of there.
It's just insult.
Fine, I'm gonna pee
It's
in
just
your.
insult.
I'm gonna pee in your hot tub.
Hey, I haven't had the temperature on in that thing for a while, so maybe it'll warm it up a little.
It also looks
been
really
freezing.
It also looks really nasty. It's like
It is absolutely disgusting. I wouldn't have gone in there if I were you.
well,
You probably have, that new space virus that's going around. That you just got it.
a little space. It looks like a mutation location for space herpes.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Jailhouse bunk mattresses. That's what this thing has in it. They look like jailhouse mattresses, the pillow. With the stripes.
Yeah. It's lost its luster.
Yep.
Nobody loves it anymore.
Well, if they can make it functional like it should be, a lot of people would like it.
But it does have a frickin' point defense.
If it works, when it works.
Oh, it works. It was going off. Now, granted, it doesn't have enough oomph to kill anybody, but
you talking about your Phoenix?
yeah,
Yeah, it's got enough oomph to kill a missile.
but it should have enough oomph to kill a missile. Yeah.
And if it hits a fighter enough, it'll take care of business if it can hit it enough.
Yeah, especially the shields are down.
Yep. Point to bench should be super accurate and super fast, just like in real life.
And super lethal.
Yep. Yeah, they should have different types of ammo. You should be able to load them with high explosive, armor piercing, high explosive, armor piercing, incendiary. And, the cost goes up, of course, with the type of ammo you use.
And the, finite count, too.
Right. And it also depends on, they got to pay attention what they load, because let's say you're attacking somebody with your Phoenix or whatever ship has point defense, and you put in their armor piercing incendiary, and you're actually trying to, get the cargo from a ship that's got a lucrative cargo. Using armor piercing incendiary would be really stupid. Not only would it pierce through everything, destroying cargo.
Great for starting fires, I'm
Starting
guessing.
fires, that's exactly what I was going to say. We in the hangar?
We are in the hangar.
Opening the shaft. Well, everything made it here.
Cool. You only caused 140 damage to my cargo bed.
Oh, damn. I was trying to make more.
See, I think you should let me store that turret for you.
Uh-huh.
And then, seriously. So, Then, if yours is gone, I will give it right back to you. I'll raise it. But if yours is there, then you know, I could potentially have the gun problem. Because if you claim it and it's in your inventory, then they'll disappear.
Actually, I would normally do that, but I want to test and see if it stores at all because of problems I'm having. But remember, last time I couldn't save anything. So you'll get it if it doesn't save. You'll get it that way too. But I want to try it because I did send data to the SIG today and said I'd follow up.
Well, those other guns would work for that test, I would think.
Well, the turret's a lot bigger and a lot different. Because these guns actually came off of other ships.
No, those two came off the same ship, didn't they?
Nope. Took them off another ship. Because I put repeaters on the Hornet, and then put its guns on another ship.
Oh, you mean on the Hornet? You pulled them off of another ship and put them on the Hornet. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So if this doesn't work, then yeah, you can go ahead. I want to see if this works. What else do I got to put in here yet?
I don't know, do you want this little 8 SCU box I bought for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Now look, check those boxes, see if maybe that copium part showed up in one of them.
Sure.
Just to see. I'm curious which when and why. Oh, no, this time it worked. What the hell? Alright, transferred. Why do I have... That's odd. Alright, let's see. Ship. Turrets, I guess. Alright, so it does show up in inventory. I've got a Mark II size 2 turret, and I've got a Mark F7C1 turret. I've got an F7CM Mark II ball turret. Another nose turret. I have 2 of those? That's weird. There's a specialty size 5 Arapuck mount. The flash fire. Alright. Now, let me go over here. Why don't... Shit, I can claim it here.
Welcome
Let's see
to
what
the
happens.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, you don't, did it store?
Yeah.
Don't claim it. It'll disappear. Well, you can't, it's like not usable, isn't it?
That's what we're gonna
Because it's your
find out.
ship.
That's what we're gonna
Your
find out.
insurance claim has been set.
That code's been in a while.
Thank you.
Find out.
Please visit us again.
Okay.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I can always take it off again and give you the rest of the money. It's gonna depend on what happens here. In 2 minutes, we'll know.
So there was a decent amount of those harvestables, so that's an okay spot to go. Obviously,
Yeah,
you can, I'm sure.
yeah. Once Storm's ready, we can take him here. Take him here.
Welcome to the ASOC
Because we're gonna need
vehicle
more,
retrieval
right?
system.
Oh, yeah.
What are we gonna need?
Copian horns of a certain type.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the Copian horns, but that too.
What were you talking about?
I was talking about the Sakura.
Sakura. Oh, what do you want to go there for?
Harvestables.
What's it? Where do you get the harvestables?
And the boxes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You know that box you opened that had all those in there? I got that in just one trip in.
Oh, nice.
In fact, I couldn't carry it all out. I filled my backpack full and then I came out and got you.
Well then, yeah, make sure, and Storm, this kind of information don't pass along.
What information?
I don't know, what are you talking about?
Correct.
Welcome to the
I mean, a few
ASOC
people will
vehicle
hear us
retrieval
because we're
system.
streaming, but, you know.
All right, are you gonna go to your hangar there,
They're all
mister?
sworn to secrecy. I want to see if this is gone now.
Well,
I just spawned that ship.
oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
It spawned in your, oh, it must have spawned in your hangar. Did your ship come with its guns?
I don't know. I'm going to check inventory here first. See if it's gone. Then I'll go check the ship.
Okay. We can check the ship from the VMA. Oh, you spawned it though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, weapons.
Well, you,
Lower that. Alright, let's see. Ship, vehicle, weapon, oops. Turret. Turret is still in the inventory. So now, let's go.
yeah, but you shouldn't be able to use it though, right?
I don't know. I'll find out. I'm gonna go see my ship first before I do anything.
Yeah.
Because if this actually gives me a second one, I can put it on the second Super Mark. As well.
If it's a Mark II.
It is a Mark II. I have Mark 1 Super Hornets and 2 Mark 2 Super Hornets too. And I've got 3 Mark 1s. I had 5 total. But now we've got two Mark 2s and 3 Mark 1s. The Mark 1s, I'll probably at least upgrade 2 more of them. I want to keep one of them just for shits and giggles. You know, the originals, because they like to screw them up. Alright, now let's go see what we can see.
They should just get rid of all the old models. When the game comes out, this is the ship.
Well, then they have to replace them with something.
Just have the latest model of it.
That's fine, but they have to replace them. You can't just take them away.
I didn't say take them away. You got a Hornet, it's whatever the latest Hornet is when the game comes out.
Nope. Guess what? An empty turret.
No, the empty guns. So that's the same error mine had.
Yep.
So, but you should be able to pull the guns, and you have to, it's weird.
Oh, I'm gonna pull the turret.
Well, yeah, you could just pull the turret off too, I suppose. But you could do that in the VMA.
Yeah. I'm gonna restore this again.
Oh, maybe be careful, maybe just pull it off if you can.
It won't let me launch the whole ship.
Would you unlock the ports?
No.
Well, that would be why.
The other option is if I find a Hornet out there, we can collect two more guns to put them on this turret.
Yeah, absolutely. Just that's how I fix mine. In fact, that's how I need to fix mine, is find a Hornet with 2 guns somewhere. Somewhere, steal them.
Shit, change that key map too.
Alright, are we going somewhere? Anybody want to go with me? I'm gonna go.
Where are you going?
The Sakura place.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go if you give me enough time to get organized here.
I'm just buying ammo right now.
Ah, shit. I need ammo too. I lost all my ammo. I keep dying. Losing all my ammo.
All systems offline.
Yeah, but you can't get P8 ammo here.
Ah, that's right, you can't.
You gotta go.
I gotta go up to the station.
Yep.
Mother. Oh, and that's the other thing you can find it in boxes at this place. You can find low light.
Oh wow! Look at this.
Yeah, that I told you that. The green, the highlight, yeah, but it don't mean shit.
Why would it?
It's just that that's just what it's expecting. Yeah.
Yeah, but they show up as every once in a while they flash as if they're on.
Yeah, but that's just the green silhouette of the turret, right? I got excited the first time I saw it, then realized, wow, yeah, it don't mean shit.
Or maybe it does. They're there, but we can't interact with them because we can't see.
Yeah, maybe.
Because this is a bespoke turret.
Yeah, and they don't shoot. It's not like the guns go bang bang or anything.
Yeah, because see, now I placed it, and they're showing up.
Yeah, it's just that's just the shape that it's expecting because it's bespoke,
I think
but they're not actually there.
I think they are. I think they're just
They're
not.
not.
Physicalized, and we can't see them.
Okay, well, it's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, because they show up here too.
I'd have brought the other one up first and then dropped that one, just so there's no confusion.
Yeah, good point. Look at this. I got a freaking drink again. It's fucking unbelievable.
Alright, I am gonna go fly up to, just the space station has, yeah, space station has magazines.
Or you could go to the Commons, go to Center Mass.
Center Mass doesn't have shit.
Yeah, it does.
I went there.
You want ammo, right?
Yeah, they don't have all ammo.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
I
Do
just
they-
bought
do
it.
Unless they updated it. They never used to.
Pretty
yes,
sure
they
it doesn't have all ammo, but
What kind of ammo are you looking for?
P8.
P8,
P8 AR?
yeah.
Yeah, I just bought a bunch of it.
Well, then they updated Center Mass because it never had ammo. That was one of the problems with New Babbage is you couldn't buy ammo any freaking place.
Yep. Now you can.
Good.
Probably be faster just to fly up to the goddamn space station.
So how do you get this
Yeah,
thing to? How do you get this thing to attach now?
Yeah, see, I think that's the problem.
Were you able to get it to
Because-
attach?
I never had one to test that, but that's the problem with, that's a duped part. The system thinks that's duped now. Because it's yours. And it already gave you a replacement for yours. And now you're trying to attach it. It won't attach.
This is bullshit.
But it might attach to mine, but it won't attach to yours. Hi, what you doing with that? What you gonna do? So what we can probably do is I can get it on my ship, save mine, then we blow mine up, I claim it, and you take the blown up ones off of mine.
Yeah, except you
Blown
won't get
up
them
one.
back.
No, I will. I'll totally get them back.
How will you get them back? I didn't.
Yes, it's that first time. Remember, mine blew up. The first time it blows up, you lose the guns. But after that, if you find replacement guns, it's fine. It works good after that.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, let me try
I
the
know.
last thing I'm doing. Let's see. Pad.
All right, never mind. Whatever.
Well, I'm trying to do my due diligence.
It might work on the other ship, but it shouldn't. It should be locked out for you to use, because that's the duping. That's their duping crap, you know.
I'm not trying to dupe it. I'm trying to get it.
Well, I know you're not trying to dupe it, but you are.
Well, no, I'm trying to break it first.
The game doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, you know damn well I
Doesn't make sense.
never have.
I'm not
It doesn't make
saying you're trying to do something, you know, the game screwed you on your guns, right? So you're trying to find a way around it, but
Right. Exactly.
the only way I know around it is you can't use it yourself, but you can let somebody else use it.
Okay. Well, once I'm done here, you can grab it if I fail.
Sure. We'll have to make sure we drop party though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Once I get it in my inventory, we drop party, then I try and put them on, you know?
Okay, so we're all two.
All right, you coming to the commons?
Yes, I am getting on the train, going down to the train now. Metro Loop. I'm on my way to the Metro Loop.
Cool.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So the adventures of the day were somewhat painful a few times.
Bet.
Yeah, I was looking for hours. It took me like 4 hours, and I found like 30 Copian horns, right? And then I found another Copian pack, right? So I go down, and the second I get off the lift of my Connie, I fall through the planet.
Oh, wow.
And I had been storing all my horns in the locker of the Connie, so I just didn't have my backpack. Yeah, that's for the missions that we're doing. And I lost the ship. I couldn't find it because I had no marker for my Connie, and it was out in the middle of nowhere on microtech.
Oh, wow.
So then, but I had just found this really nice valley, right? I kind of knew where I was, but I knew what it looked like, right? The terrain, the appearance of it. So then we were looking for my Connie. Malachi and I were flying around, and we found another valley that was just a hot spot, like boom, Copian, right? And so, we got enough. And then we marked it down, so we know where that is on the planet, so we can go back to it. And then we went and we did the missions. But I claimed the ship, I could never find it, I got pissed off, blah, 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 blah. Very frustrating.
All right, that didn't work. So
Yeah, it's, yeah.
So if you take yours off of yours, you can put mine on yours, and I can put yours on mine, right?
No, because I don't have any guns. Mine spawned like yours spawned. But what we might be able to do is, I put them on my ship, right? And then we fly my ship, I store my ship, I make sure it's like saved, you know what I mean? At home base, we store it, we fly it, we call the hangar, store it, do whatever we think we need to do for that sucker to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be stored. Then I fly it out, and we just blow it up, right?
Yeah.
We kill it, destroy it, and then you take the guns off of it, and we save them, fly back to your place, I spawn my ship, right, or I reclaim it, and mine should come back with the guns, and then
Right.
you get
So when you
the
go
other
to
guns.
destroy it, when you go to blow it up, I can be right there and put them back on.
Yes, exactly,
And then,
yes,
then I have to
absolutely.
destroy mine, or just play until I get destroyed?
Just save it, just at that point, just fly it back and make sure it's saved in, you know what I mean, land with it, store it, all that crap.
Well, let's go do something else. We don't have to do that tonight. The turret with the guns is in my storage. We can do that tomorrow. Or
Alright.
something. I'll have to get a different ship.
So I'm here, I go personal weapons, I go attachments, there it is, it does have P8s, right? Yeah, P8.
P8AR.
The ASOC
Yeah,
vehicle
P8AR.
retrieval system.
Yep. There they are.
Thinking sold out.
Sold out.
Yeah, I mean, I got a few, but I couldn't get as many as I wanted.
Well, I got some extra if you need them.
I got enough, it'll be fine. If not, I can carry a different gun,
So now that Tobii and Horn and my helmet are back up. Jesus.
Yeah. Gotta love it. Alrighty, I am on my way back to the spaceport.
Alright. Taking off here as soon as I get in the ship.
Hey, what's going on?
Hola. Oh shit, I forgot I lost my big tractor beam. Oh well, whatever.
I got an extra one in my...
I'll check. I might have one too. It's nice seeing everybody running around with nice armor instead of everybody in a white noob suit.
I know.
That's the best part of it. Because everybody ran around in a white suit because it was just like, I don't want to fucking lose all my shit. Because I'm
Yeah.
going to lose it.
You know you're gonna lose it.
Yeah, you're just going to lose it. That's all there is to it. You die too many times to too much stupid shit and you can never for whatever reason, like I just lost my body, I couldn't get to it because it fell through the geometry and there was no recovering it, you know?
Yeah.
So how'd you get it back?
What do you mean? I didn't.
He lost it. That's why you had to get more ammo.
Yeah, that's why I had to get more ammo.
You're,
I didn't lose my armor or my guns, or my backpack, but I lost
That's what
all the ammo that was, on me.
Yeah, they already said the consumables would be gone. But the way you said it, you lost everything. You didn't get anything back. That's why I said, what do you mean you lost it all?
No, I was using that as an example of what happens. Had it not been for this item recovery, I would have lost it. I would have lost all that armor and those guns.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Where are we going? Back to the spot?
Well, you could go hunt Copians, or I was gonna go get not consumables, harvestables from Sakura.
Oh,
But you could get Copians too.
this fucking thing.
I got killed by Copians earlier too.
Oh, you did?
Malachi saved me. I had my pistol out because it had, low light, night vision, or whatever on the optic on my pistol, but there's that bug where the pistol just stays all the way out in front of you, Oh shit, did we not hit the fucking button?
Yep. And this guy just took the elevator wearing pink armor.
Well, to each his own.
I guess so. But yeah, you ran out and he hit the button and next thing you know...
No biggie. I'm caught up to you.
But yeah, it is refreshing not seeing a whole bunch of noob suits.
Yeah. Are you flying your own ship or flying with me?
I don't care. I can
Alright.
do either. Either or.
Is that the,
I haven't got any of my shit.
Citizen Con?
Oh yeah, that's the Citizen Con P8R.
Gotcha.
And then this right here,
God damn, my ship disappeared. Of course. Why would I ever want my crap to actually stay in my hangar, for God's sake?
this right here is a permafrost.
Uh-huh.
Which Sakura did you go to?
The one on Microtech.
There's two of them.
The one right under, like, if you're above the spaceport, it's like right on the opposite side of the planet from the spaceport.
Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I'm going to the goldenrod one, so you might want to go to the second.
Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one, Goldenrod.
You might want to go to the second one. That way.
Are they
So we can get 2 for 1, basically. You clean that one out, I'll get this one cleaned up. Make sense?
Sure. Can you go to, are you allowed to go to both?
I assume so.
Alright.
If you can go to one, you should be able to go to the other. I mean, there's other ones we can go to. I assume the ones that are microtech named, we can go to as well.
I don't know.
I'll try that after I do this one.
Rapids here. Oop, I should get a mining, just in case, for hand minables if we...
We doing hand mining?
No, we're
I
doing,
haven't done it yet, but there is the, potential, yes.
Okay.
yeah, for the event, we're gonna have to do everything. Mining in caves, mining out of caves, mining, you know, moons, you name it.
Copians in caves, copians out.
Yeah. Poop.
All kinds of harvestables.
We gotta haul shit.
There's-
We gotta haul shit, too. So we gotta figure out where we can find that.
Well, and then there's the certain harvestables that you cannot get any other way except by doing the, are you in my, where are you? Are you already in my ship, or where'd you go?
No, I'm getting, hand mining
Oh, okay.
stuff there.
So they broke something with the Gladiator. For the first time ever, the landing gear sinks into the whatever it's sitting on. A ship that's never had a major bug all these years. They finally give it one. Not because the ship itself broke, but because they touched it.
They did something.
Yep.
Where the hell are you, Storm?
Elevator's coming down. Elevator's coming up. And down in. You have turrets on this thing?
I do. They're all ballistic, but there are turrets.
Right. I like the Phoenix.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah.
It just needs to be worked on.
It needs loving, like so many things. Come on, give me my... There we go. Oh wait, he went to that one, right?
Yeah, I went to the goldenrod one.
Why did I tell you where it was? Damn it.
Because I already knew where it was. That's what I was checking to see which one you were going to.
What's the mission that we're on?
Well, we're on second level ones.
Oh, okay.
So you need to get Copian horn, 23 of them, at least, minimum. And then you need Pips Q66 and Chili Birria Burrito.
Is this one of collector missions?
Yes. Are you sure there's another Sakura on this planet?
Do a search in the search.
I thought y'all weren't doing that.
There isn't. There's only one on this planet.
No, there's two. SAKU.
No, there's one on Hurston.
Why would it? When I selected Microtech, it gave me two.
Yeah. Did you notice the distance on that second one?
I didn't even look.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have any collecting
Well,
missions,
it doesn't make
so-
a difference. We're getting it cleaned out, so. Because I'm just grabbing all the shit.
Sakura. Magnolia.
Try a different one, like a Microtech location, since I've grabbed all this stuff here.
What are you talking about? No, they trespass you and then they shoot your ship.
What do you mean they trespass?
I mean, as soon as you go in the air vent,
I'm
in the maintenance vent, you go trespassing.
I never got a trespass.
And then they... Okay, you didn't at Sakura, that one doesn't.
I'm at Sakura.
Exactly, that one doesn't trespass you.
Yeah, but the other ones that are Microtech shouldn't trespass you either, is what I'm saying.
The one I went to did.
Okay, well then try a different one. Not all of them trespass you. Some of them are friendly. I just don't remember all the ones that are friendly. But I think the ones that are Microtech based, any company or entity you have positive rep with, you can go to their base.
I don't know, there's a data center.
Data centers are usually the regular bunkers.
The one I went to was this Microtech Logistics Depot, that's the one I went to. And it trespasses you.
Okay, so try a different one.
There isn't. There's only one of those. All the rest are data centers.
Hold on. There's more than one.
There's a Covalex. I didn't go to Covalex.
You can try
The
that.
great, no. Where'd it go? There's a Covalex one I didn't go to. Where'd it go? Microtech Ops Center.
That might work.
I haven't done it. Is that a big one? Or is that one of the thingies?
Just, I don't know. You'll have to try them.
Alright, I'll try the Covalex first, I guess. Come on, light side of the moon. Planet. Whatever. Nope.
Hit it again.
Oh, I need a beer. That's what I need. I need a beer. Should say I need. I want a beer.
You want a beer, huh?
Yes, I want a beer. It's Friday. It's Friday night.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation. I should
You're
have
on
a beer.
vacation.
I took the last 3 days of the month off.
Oh, nice.
Because if I didn't, I was going to lose them.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. My boss, she's hardcore. She's like, I'll let you have it off, but you got to make sure you got to get somebody to cover your, cover you. And I was like, isn't that your... I wanted to tell her, I was like, isn't that your job? But I didn't. Alright, so you should stay in the ship and get ready to jump in the pilot seat and potentially fly away when I go in the air vent, or at least let me know. I can't always hear if the ship is getting fired on, but generally if I see if it goes trespassing, it's going to start firing on the ship,
Oh, okay. Even being in the hangar?
No, we're not going in the hangar.
Oh, okay.
We're landing right.
No hangars here?
Yeah, there might be hangars
There
here.
are hangars. If you use ATC, you can land in them.
Yeah, I don't want to land in them though.
Might keep you from getting
Okay.
dead.
Yeah.
But they should, if you find one that's friendly, you won't get shot at. It won't be an issue.
Can I pilot from the co-pilot seat if there's no
No, you
pilot?
can't. No, not possible.
That seems a bit ass backwards. Shouldn't be called a co-pilot seat.
I think I've got it in the right spot to where the ramp won't clip, so let's see. Alright, engines are off, so if you do jump in the seat, just, know you gotta turn the engines on. But it's a size 3 shields, and I think only one gun can hit you on the port side. So just let me know, and I will come out of the hatch, and then they should stop shooting at you.
Okay.
Okay, good. I think it's fine. She's a little big for the...
Yeah, she's a little big for this pad.
Hey, Covalex is fine. Come on out.
Cool.
Do you know where to go?
I have no clue. Been to one of these before.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I've flown over one, but I've never actually landed at one, I don't think.
So here, I'll come show you where we're going. Alright, Sydney, come here.
I see.
There's one of these on the other side. It's like a mirror image, right? So there's an identical one pad over there across from us with the same air duct. So this is like maintenance duct work, whatever. So now there's, whoops, sorry. That goes to the other pad. See that one straight ahead there? Right there? That goes out the other side. So we come in here. Okay, and then this is where the potential loot begins, right? Sometimes there's one or two in here in this hallway. You know what I mean? Like, where is it? Underneath this pipe. Yeah, there is one here. Over there.
Oh,
So there's a tractor beam and a flare and some food. You need some food?
good.
Okay, so we come back here, we go in here, and now you just start looking. But there's people. Sometimes there's people up here, maintenance people.
Okay.
So you know, be warned. So here's a box right here. And it doesn't have shit in it that we want. We're looking for harvestables, right?
Yeah, you keep calling them.
But you can find other stuff, optics, so we can find optics in here.
Oh, cool.
I'm not seeing many boxes. This looks like this has been looted recently, I think.
You can find weapons and armor too.
I could use some of those new optics with the low
You can
light.
go up, you can mantle up through there. I'm gonna check the other side.
There's a guy here.
AI or a player?
I'm guessing AI,
Well, don't shoot him. He won't shoot you.
Yeah.
but he's just kind of sitting here, looks like.
Oh, well, sometimes there's dead guys in here. There's missions you can do to, you know what I mean? Like locate dead workers and shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, this one is feeling like it's been looted recently, so. All the boxes I've gotten in have all been looted of.
Are we not supposed to be here, or?
In this one, it's okay, I think. You know, there's a lot of them where you get trespassing, right?
If you're
Right.
depends on your rep. If you have good rep with the company, you can be there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think this one was looted.
Well, they do regenerate pretty quick.
All that's in them is shit that you don't want to take. Oh, there, I'm back over to Storm.
There is pink flare and vanilla protein bar.
Yeah, ooh. Crap. Crap we don't
Nice
want.
Mirage. I found a nice Mirage multi-tool.
Sure, there you go.
I don't have one of those yet. Why is my friend keeps bumping? So is this what you mean by harvestables?
I don't know. What do you mean by harvestable?
Here's a decon pin.
No. Harvestables would be like the plants like that you harvest. like the curry or the berries or the heart of the wood or the, you know,
Rantadon.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna find piles of poop too.
rantadung, yeah, rantadung or,
So you gotta take all that kind of stuff. Yoshi plague or whatever.
yeah, Yoshi, all those kind of crap.
It's amazing how quick a large backpack fills up even with just this stuff.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. What is up here?
Should have wrote down how many.
that goes up into the actual front of house areas in the security office, and then there's elevators that go down into the depths areas, you know?
Okay.
Should have wrote down how much of all this shit we need.
I mean,
But we need hundreds of a lot of this stuff.
yeah, there's a lot of it.
Yeah, but once people start figuring out this is where to go,
Yeah, it won't be for long.
no.
I think people are already figuring it out.
Well, I'm sure some people are like us. They know. But until the masses do,
Oh. You can go through these fans. What the hell is in here?
Alright, I think this place is blown. Oh, shit, I just found some sunset berries. Heart of the woods. Alright, cool.
I found
I wonder if
found an Inquisitor Core original. So they do have armor in here. Good stuff too. If you're lucky enough to find it, that is. You know, I find these MREs, Maz, chicken, whatever to eat, ready meals. The problem is, they don't work. You can't eat them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Those don't work anymore?
they never have for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have to eat a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Just like the candy bars. You gotta eat a freaking ton of those bars to do anything.
Yep.
Boy, my frame rates go to crap in here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, my frame rates are fine.
Says the man with a muscle card for for a video card.
Oh, I've got a 3070 Ti.
I got a 3050, so
Yeah.
don't give me no shit.
3050, a 3050 should be fine with a game like this, but that's not your card that's the problem. Because I'm only running at 36.
It just pauses every once in a while and frame rates dump, and then I take and tab out and
You have your page file
come back
set.
in.
You have your page file set, right?
Yeah. Me and you already did that.
Okay. How much memory you got? 64 now, right?
Yeah, I got 64.
Yeah, it's probably the server causing that then. It's not your card.
I know, it's annoying as fuck.
Yep. I mean, I've run a 2070 on one of the test machines, and it does fine. I mean, it runs into the same issues, but it does.
Yeah, it's not like all the time, but it is
Right.
some of the time.
Yeah, when it does that, that's the server. Unless it's either the server or something on the backside, you know, something running behind the scenes on your machine, like AV, antivirus or something kicking.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't run.
But
I suppose we should clear out. I think we've done everything here we can.
Really? God, I'm still going here.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I'm serious.
most of them look like they've been hit.
I've made.
Yeah, if yours was fresh, yeah, but ours were almost all the boxes don't have anything in them.
They don't have any of this stuff? That's weird.
I've had like 2 boxes that had anything I wanted or needed, I should say.
Oh, well, I'm grabbing all of the harvestables.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've had 2 boxes with harvestables. Everything else has been like flares is the only thing in there, or flares and a tractor beam gun,
That's weird.
or a module, or, you know, it's because it's been looted, I think, recently.
Well, it's supposed to regenerate, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I don't know how long that takes.
Well, you did this one earlier, so, you know, it's not.
Yeah, that was hours ago, though.
I think it regenerates in probably 10-15 minutes as long as nobody's around.
Oh, well, then we need to not be around, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I'm guesstimating anyway, based on what I see happen. Alright, let's see. Did I finish this one? What's a pain in the ass is having to run back and forth to dump what I have. Oops.
Yeah, see, we haven't got that problem. We haven't come across enough stuff to have to worry about going back to the ship.
Oh, yeah, I have big time.
You want to go try a different spot, Storm?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, let's, how the hell do we get out of here?
That I do not know.
There's usually green signs with the dude running towards like an exit, and that's the way you gotta go.
So tired of pink flares.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, this dung and commodity stuff, they just take up buttload of space in inventory.
I think there were supposed to be maintenance missions you could do with these too, you know, where you would come to these consoles and be able to do something. But I think they're all broken. They haven't got them converted yet to the new whatever system. Alright, I'm back at the ship, exit to the ship. Where are you?
Still working on getting back there.
Alright.
I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Alright, bugs. You'll find it. There are other areas you can, like, we could go to the lower, you know, the lower levels and search too, but, I mean,
Yeah, but that's where the better loot is.
is that where you are?
I think I'm middle. I don't think I've found the lower levels yet.
There's lower levels?
Oh, yeah.
Did they open them actually, come to think of it?
Well, remember the tunnels underneath where we were? That's what I'm talking about, right?
Tunnels underneath.
Yeah, remember where we were finding all that good armor back, way back?
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
when we went in to find the bodies and we had to fight through all of them?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
until we get the missions for that, we're not going to see that.
Yeah, but you can get down there. Still.
Yeah, you can get down there. There's just no missions. And shit.
I think I'm going the right here. You said, okay, yeah, that's that. I gotta go through here? Ah, green guy.
Green guy.
Found one of those, God, there's a forklift here I can grab on. Found one of those, repair rifles. I'm by the power generators right now. It's now starting to get a little tricky with the zigzagging, figuring out where you're at.
There we go.
Hell.
Trying to get around their little landing gear there.
You can pick a locker, or you can take the lower 1 SCU box in the cargo hold if you want.
Okay. Locker's fine.
I mean, yeah, you guys get done. If you think you're done, you can come here because I'm clearing out what I find, but there's probably a whole lot more that I haven't even gotten to yet. Because now I'm back on the power system, and I don't remember what the hell.
Alright, I'm in.
What the Fuck. I don't remember this power area that I'm in right now. Or where I was, anyway.
I don't
know
know.
if I've even been here before. Actually, I'm out by my ship at the moment.
That was a Covalex I went to, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So now we were gonna try that. What was the other one? The Microtech, like office center or offices or someplace. It was something. What was it called?
I have no clue.
Let's see here. Or was it MT, right? MT. Wasn't a data center, op center. There it is.
Aren't those usually bunkers?
I don't know, there's only one of them. There's a heck ton of the data centers.
Yeah, the data centers are usually the bunkers.
Alright, well, let's try this op center, and if we get trespassing, then we know we gotta go. We gotta go bye-bye. I mean, I think if you had a small enough ship, you might be able to hide it from getting shot.
So how do you get the collection mission? Because I don't have them on my
Just keep looking.
contract.
Yeah, you gotta just keep looking, and it'll pop.
Yeah, it'll be under.
You'll only initially have 2 that you can potentially have. You'll have the Briari one and one from Wakelo. Or however he pronounces his name.
So I don't
You
have
know
no
what I haven't
collection.
found? You know what I haven't found that I wish I had? I have not found a single low-light scope.
I haven't found one either. I found a couple small optics, a 3x. I found a 16 by, or no,
I
it
haven't
wasn't
found
an
a
8
3
by. Yeah, I found a 3x, but it wasn't low light.
Oh, I got a low-light 1X.
Nice, there you go.
And I got a
Only
dual
one.
low-light. And I got a dual.
Oh, yeah, this is, we don't want to be here. It's, we're trespassing. Bye-bye. Ooh, I didn't have my shields up. Ouch.
That hurt.
So here I say
Yeah, that
something.
hurt.
I say something, and here I go. I end up finding 2 of them in the same box.
Ay, Chihuahua.
You guys are lighting us up, man.
Took down your rear shield real quick.
Which one was that?
That op center.
Yeah, that would make sense. It's probably military.
I got some damage.
Who knows?
We got damaged.
Who knows what your rep is with them? You know.
Okay, I don't know. I got pretty damn high rep with Microtech.
Yeah, but that may not be Microtech. It could be UEE.
Well, it says Microtech Op Center.
Well, yeah. You can call it U.S. Naval Base Italy or U.S. Naval Base Spain. I mean, it's
Fine.
You know.
It's CIG, okay? Real world comparisons are just whatever. But no, that's not one that my current reputation with Microtech is going to allow access.
Right.
I'm running. I probably need to go. I need to go repair. We took some damage.
Oh, okay, there it is, collection. New to system. Says, meet me at Salo Station near Yellow.
Yeah, but you gotta
That's
have,
the far
you have
one.
to have the materials first.
Yeah. Let's repair. You'll need the pips, you'll need the burrito, which we can get at the space station, and then the pips you can get at the space port, or the space, can you get it at the space station?
Yeah, that's where I got both.
Oh, you did get both, because I got the pips at the space port.
Yeah, no, just go to the space station, you get both there. That way you don't have to fly down.
And he uses those going forward, so if you want to buy a bunch, just buy a bunch and you can leave them there at his place, and if you ever go back there, you got some sitting there for something.
Ah.
But you'll need at least one for the initial.
Yeah, it says I need 1 burrito, 1 pips, and 3 Tundra Copian horns.
Man, that's a-
Yes. And we'll need to go get you some copians. In fact, let's just do that. I'll go, when I go to the space station, you run in, I'll repair, you run in and, buy that stuff, and then come back, and we'll go get some copian horns. Horns.
Like what? Copian hormones.
Yeah. You called it something that made me laugh earlier too. I can't remember what the fuck it was. What'd you say?
Odd words, I used the word.
Teeth, or you called them teeth, or you called them something. I was like, what?
Said something about cornucopia.
Oh.
The only other word I would use with teeth is teethums.
Yeah, I don't know what you said. It was something. It was like a mashup of words.
Was there supposed to be a snub fighter back here?
It tends to get blowed up when I'm in a fight, and unless I like claim the ship, I don't get it back. I had put a different my other P-72 there. I had swapped it with a different one, and then that one got blown up too. But again, they don't come back until I claim the ship. Yeah, and then I always, no matter what, when I claim it, I get the default one back.
Right. Be nice if you could like tractor it off of the ship, you know?
Well, you can fly it off the ship. There's one in my hangar just, off the ship.
No, I'm saying you can't undock in the hangar, can you?
Yeah, you can. You just gotta fly the ship up.
Yeah, we did it last night a couple times.
Oh. Okay.
Because we were trying to get his ship.
But there's a trick to it.
Yep.
The first time, you gotta play up elevator, down elevator with the Connie before you can do it.
Yep.
If you want to get it redocked, you can detach it just fine. But if you want to dock it back up, you gotta land it, store this Connie, and do all this stupid shit to get it to.
What?
Oh, that's not the worst part. Then when you go to land the snub back on the Connie, you gotta guess the strafe side.
Yeah, because it does this weird drifty shit. Yeah, it's in a pretty bad state of affairs right now for the whole thing. Let's see what kind of damage we took. You're gonna go get your stuff, right?
Yeah, okay.
Only 1.6 thousand. That wasn't horrible. Again, so it's the Q66 pips, right?
Okay. Yeah,
You know, buy like 10 of them or something.
okay.
And then it's the, you know, the burrito. You need the
Chili burrito or something like
yeah, the
that?
chili birria burrito.
Okay.
And buy like 10 of those.
Apparently he likes burritos.
Yeah, you only need one for this mission, but he asks for them all the time for different shit, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. At least that's the missions I'm looking at.
I fell through the space station.
Ah, shit.
Welcome to the
So are you like
I
EVA?
am underneath the space station right now.
Can you
Falling.
get back up to my hangar? I can open the doors and you can EVA in?
No, I'm not floating, I'm falling.
I'm confused.
How can you fall in space?
You're confused. Well, good question. I'm trying to figure that one out.
Yeah, the orbit. They changed orbits.
No, how would he fall out of the space station? Do I need to go catch you?
What I mean is the station has orbital thrusters. He fell out of the station, the orbit's probably pulling him down.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming out of the spaceship, or space station here.
Because they
Hold
changed
on.
that.
Because of Hathor. Why did I fall through the station though? That's the question.
It usually happens when the game desyncs itself.
Oh, I was just calling the elevator and I fell through the floor there. Not in the elevator, I fell through the floor in the hangar.
Yeah. Ooh, I found some orange flares. Worth a mint, right?
Sure, I guess.
Well, when you consider that
Speaking of
not
which,
like you can find them anywhere easy.
that's true.
What are you doing way down here,
Maybe
Storm?
I don't know, but I know that I'm falling and I can't get up.
And you can't EVA at all?
I
Like you're
know, I am
just in like T-pose mode?
Yep.
he's falling.
Alright, I'm a mile and a half out coming in. Can you like look around or are you?
I can look around, I can see you coming, but I can't do anything because my hands are saying, you're falling.
Gotcha. Yeah, that sucked.
He's falling and he can't get up.
Let's see if I can use my tractor beam on you or something.
It's
I
weird
can
running
get
through
out.
here and there's actually people here. Running through a UCF,
Yeah.
there's actually people here now.
I'm falling. That's just the weirdest shit.
Shit, you're accelerating.
You're gonna have to get ahead of him.
Trying to see if I can grab onto something on the ship.
Can I pass you?
Nope. I'm still looking at you. Oh, there we go. But now, no, falling again.
Can you track her?
He should be able to get into your cargo bay.
I'm trying. Where the hell are you?
I am
Damn,
right
he's
here.
falling. Where the hell did you go?
You're below me now. You see my tractor beam here?
No.
Yeah, LODs in the game suck. I almost said something else.
God damn it, where are they?
I am looking right at you there. You see me now?
Yeah, I see you, but I don't know if it's really you.
Yeah, well,
Well, I mean, you have a desync or something, you know?
I just went right through your ship, dude.
Just log the menu. You should come in at the space station.
Yep.
Alright.
It's worth a try, though.
Cause I just keep zipping right through you.
Yeah, it means one of you two is not physicalized, and in this case, it's probably Storm. Because he fell through.
Probably.
That was caused by a server glitch. Yeah, it's awesome. I find missiles, but no
Nice,
missile
that
launcher.
stuff's expensive.
Yeah, but no missile launcher.
It's 0 of them.
We know they give away weapons, so.
Alright, where am I?
I'm in the hangar Q.
Okay.
But maybe, is there a pad? Maybe you just go to the pad. I see you back at or in the station.
I just picked up a Anvil Aerospace. What the hell is this?
I guess you might as well go get your pips and burrito.
Yeah. Now that I've had that little tour through the stars there.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
give me a hanger.
U-66. Hot dog. So, okay. Okay, so we got A20, Q66.
I'll be right back.
Q66.
Yeah, Q66. And then the chili birria burrito.
Must like the taste.
I guess. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright. And a burrito. Guess I gotta go to the Galleria for that. Go ball.
I have filled my ship 90% full, and I still had more stuff I could grab. Heading back to base, though.
Be Chili Berea.
That's the TV series, though, not the movies. Are we all pipped and burritoed up?
I'm almost done here. I'm just getting a bunch of them. Chili Berea.
And I guess we can go get some copian horns.
Right.
Yeah, I'll drop my load off and join you for that.
You must have got a lot of shit.
I got 90% of my ship storage full, and there was still stuff I could have collected.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good spot.
Yep.
Did we find out where we get tundra horns?
Yes.
Yeah. We have a spot to go to now.
Okay.
You'll see.
Because me and Malachi tried to do that on the PTU, couldn't find any.
Yeah, we,
Yeah, you can go for... You can cruise around for quite a while and not find those damn things.
Yep. But we found a spot that seems to be pretty... You'll see.
Yes, we came across Tundra Copian Valley. And so we're...
Okay. Where's the pad you're at?
My hangar, I'm not out of pad.
Oh. I am going to hang it.
Yeah, beer tastes good.
Oh, you piece of garbage.
Let me know when you're on. Doors are open.
I know. I'm waiting for the elevator to come down. Okay, I'm on the elevator.
You guys gonna drop off what you snagged too? Or what are you doing?
Alright, I'm in.
We're leaving the space station now.
Headed for...
I probably won't drop off stuff. What's that box?
I'll go start hunting while you're good. You're taking him to his first mission.
Well, we gotta get copian horns for him.
Oh, okay. That's where I'll be going.
So let's see here. OM6. Alright, I'm gonna go to OM6.
Now he's asking for me to meet a station Kinga near Microtech.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you could still need the copian horns though.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and accept that offer.
Yep.
Sure.
Alright. Got it.
OM5. OM1.
one for Rayari for $69K.
Yeah, you'll take that one too.
20
3
Tundra Copian horn.
or 20 Copian, right?
Yeah, 20.
The heck is OM? Wow.
So my button's not working.
I took it, but it's not showing.
There's OM6. Well, you might have to track. You know, you can kind of tracking missions is right now.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, it's not even there for me to track. Like, it only says I took Weekalo's collection. It disappeared on the offers, but didn't go to the accepted. I don't know what's in there. Okay.
Hella's Retreat. Or Hella's Regret, sorry, 824.
I thought I'd have some damage there. Guess not. Hit a little hard.
Okay, let's see. OM6. Point Wayne Emergency Center? Where's Point Wayne?
Interesting. So LTP did keep all my containers.
Like your empty containers?
Yep.
Huh.
Point Wayne. 684.
And people were wondering why we're collecting all this junk. Because there's missions for an alien guy that we take all this crap to him, and in certain quantities of stuff he'll build us weapons or even ships, including a capital ship.
Capital ship.
Yep. And they confirmed flares can be built.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And the sad part is we're going to see a whole lot of them because this mission is not that hard. And larger orgs that have, 24 people, they're going to easily accumulate what they need to have them. Which leads to my question, though. Who decides who gets the cap ship?
Yeah.
Now, in my case, that's obvious. I get it.
Add to your collection, apparently.
No, in my case, I already got 3 of them. I don't need another one. So, I don't know if we'd have to do a drawing or something. Or harvest enough of this junk that we can do it more than once, maybe. If that's even possible.
How many times you gotta do it? That's the question.
Do what?
Oh, it's a decent amount.
Yeah, there's a bunch of missions, and you finish those missions to get the tokens that you need. So it's going to depend on how many times you're going to need to do those to get enough tokens, which is going to be an advantage. Which is an advantage to huge orgs, not so much to individual people or small orgs.
Right. So how did the people who bought the Polaris feel about this?
I think it's bullshit. They
I
sold
think it is too. But
They sold it as a rare, limited sale item. Now they're giving it away for a mission that people are going to finish in a week.
now, is this just a standard Polaris, or is it one that's,
We don't know.
upgraded?
Who knows? If it's upgraded, you're going to get a lot of stock backers because the cost of that ship alone.
Well, yeah, it's like $1,000 ship.
Yep. I already wrote one reply to one post about it, and I said, I guess Sega's just made the decision for me. I don't bother pledging for anything more. You guys don't need it, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, that has been the plan the whole time, so.
Yeah, they don't need more funding, so, okay. Why should I give you more money for large objects if this is what you're going to do. I mean, I think that's a legit question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think SIG
I
thought it
suppose.
through. I don't think they thought it through.
That is the long-term plan. Ship sales are supposed to end when this thing goes to gold, to whatever, 1.0, right, or whatever.
Well, they're still going to do concepts. They have to make money somehow.
Well, I thought we had micro track 824.
What the hell?
So I guess they're just gonna go to cosmetic after that?
I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing. But they still got to do chapters 2 and chapters 3 of Squadron 42. And they've got to finish Star Citizen, which is years more development. Who's going to pay for it? Because apparently they don't need
Well,
the money from the people that were able to help in bigger ways, you know?
yeah. Well, they lost a lot of backers.
Yeah, they're going to lose even more. I guarantee it.
All right. I think we're closing in on Tobii Valley. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll double check my coordinates once I get right in there, but I'll bet that's it.
You know, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be upset by it if it were actually a real honest effort to earn one.
Right.
Something that would take you probably a few months to accomplish with a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Oops. With a lot of risk involved. And I mean a lot of risk.
Well, we got a little sunshine.
Yeah.
Let's start hitting the pings.
Boreal, quasi-grazer. Boreal, quasi-grazer.
And once they start spawning, they happen pretty quick. But anyway, yeah, if it were a high risk, high reward type situation, which it should be, and it took, you know, a month or two of work to earn something like that, then yeah, that, you know, but
Well, I mean, that's something that should take even a big org months upon months
that's what I'm getting at.
to obtain.
Yep. Yep. Because I mean,
But even
I don't
so,
I don't know if SIG understands that they sold the bigger ships under false pretenses.
yep,
Because
that's
every time they
exactly
have
what
the
I was
sale,
going to say.
yeah, every time they've had the sale for the last 12 years for large ships, they have specifically said they will be
Limited.
selling limited numbers. A limited number of these ships will be sold. And that's what they do. And now they're going to give them away to everybody. I think they're heading themselves into a big time problem.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and I'm not even talking about the ramifications of somebody that gets angry enough to do, you know. I'm talking even about the game itself. What are they going to do when they have 100,000 Polarises flying around the universe?
I guess it'll be Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it'll be. They're not thinking of...
I don't think this is the right valley. Let me double check my coordinates.
Anyway, that's
I might need to do some adjusting.
That's my 2 cents on it, so...
OM6, alright, 561, I'm supposed to be 498, so we need to go 51 miles that way.
Let's see. Put my ammo back.
Oh!
Here we go.
Word.
What the hell is that noise?
Right on the way.
That was me skidding my brakes on the road,
Oh,
on the dirt road. I was skidding on the dirt road.
is that what that was supposed to be?
Well, you know, whatever.
Oh, shit.
Do you want to kill him from the turret, or do you want to just shoot him with the gun, or do you want me to shoot him with the main guns? Why don't you go get your first kill there, Bucky? Let's go shoot some Tobii.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Now I'm just trying to eat some stuff and,
Before you get at,
yep, before I get ate.
yeah, make sure you're nice and fattened up for the Copians.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it wrong there, Storm. He said get at.
Yeah, go get yeah.
Get up, man.
What the hell?
You gotta get it out. Get it right, boy.
Okay, that's the one, of course, you put in that one. Okay, this one. No leaving your damn trash on the ship, mister.
I'm right here. I'm not on the ship. Remember the plan.
Put it in a locker. Alright, you ready, Storm?
Remember the plan, Storm. Remember the plan.
Get on the left. Quick! Get with it. Get your gun out.
Oh, let's see.
There's the Copian right there. Alright,
You think a railgun would
he doesn't
kill
look
him?
like he likes you. Shoot him! Shoot him!
Do you think a Copian would like a railgun?
I think you got him. Uh-oh, here comes the whole pack. Oh, shit.
You didn't answer my question. Do you think a Copian would like a railgun round? Do you think it could kill it?
I think so. We got 2 more coming in. 2 more. Off the nose. Are you on him? Are you on him? There you go. He didn't like that. He's still up, though. They're still up. Shoot him! Shoot him! Fine, I can't wait for you. I gotta kill him. Scaring the shit out of me.
Jeez.
I got killed by these not that long ago.
All you gotta do is heal him, give him a chance to shoot him, you know?
Alright, well, get your horny on.
Where the hell is my
I'm
damn weapon?
I'm gonna take one just because.
What do I have for ammo, by the way?
What you doing?
I have one of those.
Where the
Are
hell
you
did my
alright?
main weapon go?
Don't know. Did you throw it on the ground in fear and run away? What'd you do?
No. I don't remember throwing it on the ground.
Check your backpack. Sometimes it likes to put them in your
Yeah,
backpack.
if you right click, whatever's in your hand goes in your backpack.
Oh, it's not in my backpack.
Did you throw it? Did you grab these horns?
You might have dropped it.
Yeah, but he didn't go anywhere. He was standing right here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, where did it go? All I got's this sidearm.
You were shooting a submachine gun or something, weren't you?
Yeah, that's my sidearm.
Oh, that's what you were shooting, was your sidearm?
Yep. That's the only thing I got.
Well, I don't remember seeing you have a rifle, to be honest.
Yeah, you did, because you talked about it in the elevator there.
Yeah, because I thought your pistol, when you shot that fully auto, I thought it was a rifle.
I think I lost it when I went through the floor of the station.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's get another one.
Alright.
Or get another group of them. You got all the horns off of these, right?
Yep. All the ones that I saw anyways.
Alright.
I don't know where the hell my gun is.
Check the lockers, maybe you put them in a locker?
Let's check. I don't see it.
Yeah, come to think of it, I don't remember seeing you with a gun on your backpack. I just saw the tractor rifle.
Yeah, I think when I came back, I somehow lost it. Well, that sucked. 'Cause that was a CitizenCon P8R.
Oh shit, that's right! Yeah, I remember seeing that. How did you lose that?
You're asking me.
Go third person and look around the ship. Yeah, you're right, it was in the elevator of the station, but I didn't see it here.
Did he?
I don't remember seeing it on the ship.
When you fell through the station, did it get put back in your local inventory?
Ugh,
Maybe.
we don't know.
At the station.
Yep.
Alright, well that blows.
Yeah.
You want me to bring you a weapon?
Yeah, can you bring my
Yep.
rifle or
What do you
something?
have?
Because right now, all I got's my little LH-86.
All right. What do you need?
Well, I have ammo for P8R,
Okay.
so.
Let's see. Well, if I give you one of those, I want it back.
Hey, I don't know about that. Now, if I fall through a station, I can't guarantee anything.
Like I said, this game, yeah.
What do I have ammo for?
Because I was sitting there, that's why
How about
the
a
Scorpions
C-50?
came
How
up
about
on me.
I got plenty of ammo for a
Which is
I got plenty of ammo for a C-54.
okay, well, C-54, fine. That's,
And I'll put a, God it. I'll put a compensator and stuff on it for you.
yeah, the bad thing is, I also lost a Scorch attachment and a 3-by scope.
I think I can put a scorch on it. It is projectile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put a scorch on it. And a what?
A 3-by scope?
I don't have any.
Yep, I have one.
Alright, are you ready?
Hold on, let me get my little...
There's a guy over there on the left, you keep an eye on him. I got these guys up on the ridge on the right, okay? Ready?
Okay.
Oops.
Alright, they're coming. No, left, the guy on the left.
Well, this guy's closer.
I got him. That's the guy.
I'm putting
Get
a
him.
2X flashlight and a scorched compensator on it.
Alright.
I wish I had some 3X, but they're hard as hell to find.
I had one.
Yeah, I don't even have one. Let's see.
The 4X is pretty nice.
Yeah, but a C-54 can't hold a 4X.
All right, you got 3 horns. You got them all. I took one. My tax. All right, let's go.
I hear
Yeah, they sometimes makes noise after you kill them.
Wait a second. It's only a size 1. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have a size 1 scorched.
I had a size
No, they're size 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, size 2.
Well, I'll put a size 1 regular compensator on.
I mean, it's the attachment is not a big deal.
Well, the compensator
It's just
is. Oh, the compensator is. For your recoil?
yeah. It was a compensator.
Yeah, I'm putting I put a size 1 on it for you.
All right.
Alright, now I need to call a ship.
Welcome
Cool.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Take
system.
my
Hey, does the Hornet,
P8R.
Super Hornet's turret, the ones that has the missiles on them, I wonder, does that also slave to the pilot?
What?
Vigo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does it?
Yeah, Super Hornet pilot can shoot all guns.
Huh.
Well,
I mean, if he has a guy in the seat, he shoots the the turret.
Well, I'm gonna be vain tonight. I'm bringing one of my whale ships.
You're out on a luxury safari hunt.
Yep, I'm bringing my F8 Executive.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just loading up here.
What
I
time
got
you guys
more
gonna be-
LA-86 ammo if you need it.
By the way, tomorrow, what time you guys gonna be on?
I'm going to try and be on between mid-morning and afternoon.
Okay, because I'm going to try and get more people to come in. This is running pretty good, and the more people we have, the better we can do this.
All right.
Because I
We
want to
got-
try it. I also want to try the mining.
We got 1 on the right and 3 on the left. All right, you keep your eye on that little bastard on the right. I'll coax him in on the left. Ready?
All right.
Storm, we were talking about it
All right, here
earlier.
they come.
I'll wait till you're done. Make sure all my weapons are on here.
All right, we're good. We're clear.
Dual cannon each side, repeaters, top and bottom.
I'll go get that far one. You take the close 3.
All right.
And if we see any voids, we need to take some voids too.
Yep.
Or the Maruk birds. We need to kill them too if we see any birds.
Okay.
All right, we
Where
clear?
would they be?
Well, we'll see them.
Yeah.
They're here too. We just haven't spotted any yet. But if we do, we'll stop and get us some birdies.
Birdies.
Little mini pterodactyls. I don't know how they are.
All right, I've got a total of 10 horns.
Oh man, almost halfway there.
Well, minus the 3 for Wicklow.
Well, just how many do you have in total? We got another pack up here we're coming on, so.
I got 10 horns total.
Okay. So you need another 13. Minimum. for the first 2 missions.
Yep.
This is a pretty big pack. Looks like about 6. Not quite 7, but
I've got 150 rounds plus 25 in the mag.
do you want some more mags?
Yes,
This is a lot.
86 goes through quick. That's what the deal with burp fire.
Right. There you go. Some more. I have a few more mags in that, but not many. If we have to, we can always kill them with ship weapons, you know. It's a little less challenging. Alright, we've got... They spread out a bit, so I've got one dead off left. I'll start with him, and I'll work right. You start right and work left. Ready? Alright, I'll start them off. Here they come. One down. 2 down. Reloading. You little shit. He hurt me 20%. Little bastard. Got it. I killed 5. He killed 1.
Well, yeah, I'm using a pistol.
I'm glad he killed the one he did. Alright, you get these. I'll go grab these 2 that are way out here.
Alright.
I wish they'd fix this damn system.
Alright, we clear?
I think we're clear.
Alright. Gonna give myself a little McLovin.
At least they don't want to smack my head on the
I don't understand how that gun could have gotten lost in the elevator, you know? It doesn't make any sense.
It
Because
doesn't.
you didn't have it out. You can't pull a gun out.
Because
Look on me.
he fell through the station, which he physicalized him, and the gun,
Just fell off.
it just basically got put back in the storage.
That's what
If it probably is in storage at that station.
Yeah. Probably these things. That's where it ended up.
Let's hope so.
The weird thing is my tractor beam didn't come off.
Well, yeah, it just depends on what happens. I mean, you can come back new, you can come back with all your gear, you know, you can come back in the T-pose. When it happens, there's
Well, he was T-posed the whole way, I think.
when a server does that, there's nothing you can do about it. They gotta fix it.
Zero sound. Silence. Dead silence.
Wow.
Or maybe there's two on the right. You got those two? Keep an eye on those suckers.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start with left, far left.
You can't hear me here either, right?
Alright, here they come. They're circling right.
Want some help?
No, can you let us do our shit here, Mr.
Uh-oh. Just kidding.
That was a long reload. Holy cow. Did we get them all?
Yeah, we don't hear anything.
That's...
Wow, this guy got all the way up here on you? Holy shit.
I got him. I would have had to reload.
You got him just now.
Oh, right.
That's why I asked.
No, he's under the ship, yeah.
Because I saw him coming at full bore and I fired on him. And you said no. So I picked him.
Well, not the one, you weren't shooting at the one I'm talking about.
The one that almost...
That was the one
underneath the ship here.
The one
No,
that
no,
was
the
going
one
at,
that,
the one that was going at him, that he almost didn't get, was coming straight for him. The one that I shot at. He almost got
no,
him. He almost got him. So I shot at it.
looks like you did get to one.
No, I missed.
Oh, okay. Is that all of them?
Yeah. I think so.
I might have dropped, oh, here's one right here. Here. Right here. Didn't I drop one out there a ways? There it is. Yeah, I did. Yes. I don't like to run very far, so I tend to let them come a little closer. Yeah.
Yeah. Pistols don't do much to these guys.
But what I'll do is I'll tap them I'll try and tap them each one time while they're coming in. And that way, once they're close, all I gotta do is tap them once and they're dead, you know.
You headshot him. He'll go down one round.
Yeah, it's a little harder to actually aim the pistol from long range, though.
Yeah, that pistol's not very accurate at long range at all. Okay. I like this freaking P8 though, it's pretty nice. Reminds me of like a 308 kind of rifles.
Well, once you guys are ready to meet me, I'll give him that other weapon.
Yeah, we can meet you right now. Are you gonna come over?
Well, I already scanned that area, so come toward me.
Oh, okay.
I've already scanned that area. Trying to find some. We can grab those right away.
Where the hell are you? Well, that's the way we came from, so
Yeah, I'm backtrack.
why do I want to go where I just was?
Because I'm zigzagging in front of the grid. You need birds too, right?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't spotted any yet, which is weird. Normally we'd have run across something by now.
You can tell because the markers in the sky.
Uh-oh, there's another, just hit another pack.
No, but I take it.
Oh, and another one to our starboard, so 2 packs.
Does he always need tundra cooking more?
No, he also needs, later on, he'll need the cave ones. Right.
I hate the speed of the ship.
He's going to the turret.
Could you imagine if the F-22 was only 5?
meters a second.
There's no way I'm doing 100 meters a second right now.
Get a little lower, it'll feel faster.
Not even close. Come here, Pete. First storm, I'll give you the weapon.
We got bookings here. Okay. Alright, well, this is the game plan. There's 3 left. I'm on those. There's 3 or 4 on the right side, so you best be aiming at those. You got them? Alright, I'm starting on the left side.
What the hell did you shoot me for?
I didn't shoot you.
How you guys doing over there? You gonna kill that thing? There you go.
You tried to kill me. I can give you aggravated assault right now.
Okay.
Sorry. I tried to kill this thing that was behind you.
Yeah, this weapon, I wanted to see if they fix these. These things are worthless.
What thing?
These bolt, not bolt, but the other kind. The, Uber reps.
What were they supposed to fix, Tom?
Huh?
What were they supposed to fix, Tom?
They're supposed to tase whatever you hit with.
Oh. Well, that would have been nice.
See? It's not having any
Alright, you guys get all the
See what I mean?
horns over there?
There's no effect on you, is there?
Oh, well, I mean, other than a red. Oh, shit. Well, there is a patch. 37%.
What do you go?
Are you guys getting these horns over here? Storm, come get some.
I'm over here.
Get your weapon first.
Well, there's another 4 over here, I think.
Yeah, come over here.
There's 3 under the starboard landing gear, and there's 1 right off the
Well, just
elevator.
grab him. I gotta give him his weapon. You should be able to get in the storage. You can get in the storage and shit.
Making me work. I don't want to. I killed him. Let him got him later.
There's a storage here. Oh.
I need him too. I used up what I had. Are you able to get in storage?
It's, not coming up yet.
Right click and on the circle, it doesn't show up. Those are storage.
Well, no, it lets me go to storage, but there's no storage. Just blanking.
Okay,
Pretty-
it's done it by account. Hold on, I'll grab the thing. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, weapon on the ground.
Come do it in the ship over here if you want. I've got a weapons rack. You can put it in.
You got a box by chance?
Yeah, sure. Boxes in the back of the cargo bay.
Alright, oh here, so I'll put it in the box. Alright.
I think the bottom one's empty.
Okay. What the hell?
Whoa!
It's got a little windy there.
You're shit
Yeah.
trying to kill me.
The elevator or the thrusters? I thought the thrusters were off.
Again. Just tried to kill me again.
Well, you know. I may or may not have programmed the AI
All right. Appreciate it.
Better not put a water bottle in there somewhere.
I know Storm appreciates the gift, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're leaving shit turds somewhere, I mean, that mechanic has not been implemented in the game yet, as far as I know. That's like Rust, right? In Rust, guys taking shits and throwing them at each other.
Yeah, but that's not what we're laughing at. He's got bigger guns.
All right. I'm in.
Good thing I'm in an agile fighter. He's got bigger guns.
I have a turd gun.
I think your turret gun would be laughing too hard.
You might.
Yeah, really.
Alright. We got another Tobii herd here.
For those on the stream, Mr. Eagle has a, what do you call it? What's the word I want to use?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Are you insulting me or complimenting me?
I don't know, it could be taken both ways, don't you think, Storm?
Yes, probably.
Here it is.
He has a, what's the word used when somebody has a fixation on something?
Fixation.
Well, I'm trying to think of the right word, but, you know, like somebody, it's their
Pet peeve?
yeah. Eagle has a pet peeve, so,
I got quite a few pet peeves.
yeah, but this one's fun. Because I keep getting away with it.
I think the worst one for me is when you say a word that kind of sounds like the word you're supposed to say, but it's a totally different word. That drives me pretty much batshit crazy.
What was the one I used the other night? I never forgot what it was. Oh, shit. What was the one you
You had one earlier too that was like,
Shit, what was the one the other night, though, that would correct everybody?
are you ready? Looks like you got four. I'll start left, you start right, leave middle. Ready? Whoa, that guy's on me. Shit. Motherfucker. Don't shoot me.
Storm shot me. You better watch out.
I didn't shoot him this time, though.
That Tobii, I didn't realize he got to me. He had me down to 57 before I was like, wait, why is my health dropping?
But that's what I
Yeah, that's one thing I did.
that's what I thought was going on. And then I realized I was taking bullet hits. And I'm like, what the hell?
Well, you're like running right in there when I'm trying to shoot the Tobii, and you're like running around.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him to death. Have a night. Have a night. Hey, my Navy training.
There's one over here. Storm, there's this one right here. Right here. Let's get that one. Oh, yeah, grab that one.
I tell ya, you guys are finding the right look right now. I'm finding shit.
There's another one here, Storm. Two right here. That should be the last of them right here. Because there was only the other one out here. And I got that one.
There's only four of them, right?
Yeah, this was only a four pack.
But you had two of them on me.
Yeah. Suckers.
Okay. Appreciate you. We'll fit on this one.
lose our daylight. Come on.
I don't know, but
Alright, what do we got here?
let's see how many I got over right now. I've got 8 and 14, so that's what, 22?
Yeah. You need at least four more. And then you need about another several hundred after that, probably.
Several hundred?
Easily.
Oh, God.
Royal Quasi-Grazer.
Can't believe I haven't found a single one yet.
We're starting to out ourselves.
Wow, then you just head back the other way. It's odd that we haven't found any birds yet. It's weird.
Well, there were birds mainly in the mountains and in the forest.
But I've seen them. I've run into them before in the tundra, but maybe that's less for them.
Well, yeah, trees. If you get tundra with trees, you'll find them.
I guess we could always just push to the edge with the forest and get some of them to pop up then from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take this run all the way to the mountain, and then we'll probably pick up some birds. Though it's dark, birds are hard to get in the dark.
We shouldn't be running the other direction.
The valley is too small to make a difference when it comes to the sun. Because I'm just go out all the way to the western edge of it, you know. Oh yeah, we're out of there. I'm seeing pine trees. If you're seeing pine trees, we're probably done with Tobians. Or at least we might see forest Tobians, but are you scanning?
I'm scanning.
You are? Alright, I'll let you scan and I'll go third person and fly. Because it's dark. I'm gonna take a little jaunt up in the mountains just to see if we can see some birds.
Okay.
Got any?
Great. Lots of cow.
Alright, the trees, you notice, see these trees?
Yeah.
That means we're in tundra.
Okay.
And it's brown. It's brown. Alright, let me know if you see anything.
I'm looking. So far, there's more real walking creatures.
Yeah.
Lots of cow.
Lots of new cows. I want to go pick up a Whammer's Burgers mission. Go get some quasi grazer beef.
You know, that's weird. You look outside from, the TV, it looks like it's snowing, but if you go from third person,
Yeah.
you're coming in
Which way?
about 1 o'clock,
Got 'em.
that way. Ooh, another patch of Tobii.
Yeah, I'm right in line, huh?
Looks like 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm back to 4. How you doing on ammo?
I'm good. He gave me 14 days. Yep.
Alright.
670 rounds right now.
Okay. Alrighty. Left to right. I'm going, you go right to left. Ready?
Ready.
Fire. Help you out here. What?
Attack me.
No. I killed the 2 on your side. You got hit?
Yep.
Where? When I shot him, he was way the hell out there.
Gotcha.
There was a guy that got kind of close. I mean, I didn't think he was that close.
Well, maybe the game thought he was a little closer.
Maybe. You know what? I don't see where he is now. I lost sight of him.
Yeah, no.
There's the one way out here, but the other one, he like disappeared.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. He attacked me and then fell through the.
Yeah, I think you're right.
He's not here.
He ain't here. Because I dropped him right at the edge of the light of the Connie, is where I thought I took him down. It was about right here. Oh, there he is. He's here. He's right here.
Oh,
See? Right into the light.
yeah.
Alright, good.
It's all good.
But that's kind of a long ways away to damage you.
I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is I started watching my health draining.
I didn't shoot you, I swear.
Now I know. It didn't say I could
Charge me.
charge you with anything.
But we were like, you know, front to back. We were pretty much side by side, so it would have been pretty hard.
Right. All right, the next one is right
Right ahead of us, yeah.
one right there. Yeah, we can
No,
have
no, that's a dead one.
um,
The next package up here.
okay. So even though we've taken their horns or whatever, they still
jetpack, don't they?
Yeah, that's what they do.
So they're probably good in a cave, but I'd rather use a rock if it was open country, you know? Says it's a glacial deposit or something like that. Blackosite.
Okay, yeah, that is not in line.
Yeah.
That is definitely one of the new things.
That was one of the new things we very well may be in.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those vegetables.
It looks like the size that a rock, you know, with a rock DS would handle. Or maybe the new Geo.
Yeah.
Well, the Geo is supposed to be able to handle what a rock can handle. And smaller.
So it's the in-between. Under Tobii.
I mean, you know, put them in the headlights there, baby. Can you put that C-54 on semi-auto?
Now, big negator.
Yes, you can. Or is it full auto only?
It's full auto.
I thought it was a 3-rotor.
Alright, you ready?
I've got Tobii. It doesn't say anything about changing power code.
Fire. Oh, I got one closing on me. Turn around.
Here comes Razor.
Run away, Razor. What do they have on them? Got eggs.
What's your need?
I thought they had tongue. Uh-oh, I think I pissed him off.
Well, they have eggs.
Tongue, right? They got a tongue, right? This one doesn't have a tongue. This one just has eggs. I don't have any. I'm gonna take me some eggs. Why not? You want some eggs?
I'll take some bacon to go with it.
Like how they need it. This thing's got a lot of eggs.
Yeah, all we need is a basic egg now. That whole breakfast.
He's like squirting stuff. See that squirting? Yeah, no tongue on this one.
Wow, yeah, he's perfect.
I think there's one over here if you want some eggs. Yeah, man. I'm sorry, Mr. Joe. All in there, take him to the winners. See if I have behind him.
They're going to get mad at you because they don't identify as cows.
They're kind of like, you know, buffalo, wildebeest.
Cheeky cow piggy.
Yeah, there's some.
there, they weigh a lot.
They're pretty heavy.
Yeah, I could barely move. All right, I've got 35 Tobii horns here.
Well, that's, more than you need to do the missions. If you want to
Oh yeah.
just do the missions now and at least get them over with.
Yeah. Well, yeah, have him finish the first one tonight. That way tomorrow we can work on the other ones.
Yeah. Okay, he's got everything he needs to do the missions tonight already. He just has to go and complete them.
Yeah, I gotta go to Wicklow.
Yeah.
Have to do the Wicklow.
Take a 1SCU box with you, for the Rayari mission where you're dropping the 20 for Rayari. So you put the 20 in the 1SCU box, right? Put the box on the elevator. It's just a freight elevator on a pad, right, on the off the landing pad.
Okay.
You drop it down in the box, then you move the box over to the right side, open it, then take the horns over to the left side, raise the elevator, drop the elevator, mission's complete. Then grab your box and put it back on the elevator, raise the elevator, take it, and you're done.
Okay, so put them in the box, drop it down,
Yeah.
move them from the box into
Now, move the box over to the right side,
over to the warehouse.
go over to the warehouse. Yeah.
Okay.
And open the box, double click on it, and it opens, right?
Right.
Then move the horns to the left side to the elevator.
Okay.
Raise the elevator. Lower the elevator, you get the mission, right? At that point, it sees the mission stuff. And you complete the mission. Then, when the elevator's down, now you take your box back from the storage and put it back on the elevator and raise it, and then take it and put it back in your ship. But with Wicklow, you can just go to where his emporium is. There's a kiosk, an inventory kiosk. You can just go to that kiosk, put everything in the kiosk, and then on the other side, there's his elevator.
I gotta go to Kinga Station near Microtech.
Yeah, that's the nice one. That's close. It's just right outside towards like Mike L2 or something. So I think we're good, right? I'm just gonna call it. Let's go down.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
So we didn't get any voids, but you don't need the gems. What are they called? Yeah, they got a name, but Maka gem or Maka birds, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, we'll find those probably all over the place.
Yeah, they're all over the place. So you
Yeah,
already
you
took off.
get that first one.
You already kind of bugged out.
Yeah. Back to base. I can't plug out of this ship.
No. Okay.
If you get that one, then tomorrow or the storm, you'll be able to go with us because you have all the
Oh, okay. What do you get for this mission?
You'll check the kiosk again, and it's random.
Oh, random.
Yeah, random weapon, I think, for the Wicklow one's a random weapon, and then the priority's just money, right?
Yeah, because there's a freight elevator where you put the stuff down, but there's also a gear kiosk, just like a regular hangar. And that's where you got things out of the box.
Yeah.
Or just have it in for Wicklow, just have it in your backpack,
Yeah.
and then go to the kiosk, dump it in, and you're good to go. my dad's IBM password creator schema. It's a technique for, because if you got to redo passwords all the time, constantly, like every fucking month or something, or every quarter, and you've got 30 of them that you got to redo, it gets a little painful.
Yeah. The methodology
So,
I taught in the Navy is what I use.
yeah, and I used what my dad was, well, I don't think my dad was taught it, he just came up with it, but it works really well.
Somebody guesses those passwords.
Oh, you have a hard time guessing this, but these passwords too. They are difficult. You know what I love about them is I can actually write the password out, and you won't know what it is. You can look at it, I'll know what it is. Because it's written out in cipher, you can read it, but if you don't know the cipher code, you won't know what it is, you know?
Right, you'll just be looking at gibberish.
Pretty much, yeah.
They need a mainframe. They need a mainframe supercomputer.
Well, and they'd have to also know the symbology, right? If you don't know it,
The computer will figure that out.
it might figure it out. It might.
It will. In fact, we've got. Yeah.
But some of the ciphering is pictorial, not alphanumeric, right? It's not.
Doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
There was an AI chip.
Pretty amazing. But did you see that report? They think that new supercomputer, they started crunching that, what they thought was garbled data out of Voyager, that it's been sending back. Evidently, they're saying that this supercomputer came back and said, yeah, this isn't garbled static. There's a repeating pattern, in there. And this method, they believe it could be some type of communication, right?
Yeah. Believe it when we see it, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Malachi, where do you want me to put this weapon?
I said you could keep that.
Oh, okay. I guess I missed that part from the last time where you said if I do it, I want to get it back.
Oh, that was when you wanted a P8.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Yeah, that's giving you one of those of mine, then I want it back, yeah. With the C54.
Yeah.
But is there a place you can buy a PA? Wow! Why didn't you get any of it? Did you get the stuff out of your locker?
I did.
I'm not sure if there is a place you can buy a P8, is there?
It's a good question.
Hey, I wonder if it didn't store it in Port Tressler because
it
it was
might have.
all through the atmosphere.
Yep, it might have. That is entirely possible.
See here. Not seeing it though. Oh, there it is. And that was a good one too. That was my Citizen Con.
That was a nice one. I didn't take mine out. I was too scared. Too scared to take it out.
What was the gun?
Well, I didn't to fall through the thing.
This is 2953 Citizen Con.
Yeah, what gun? Which gun?
PA.
PAAR.
The
Yeah,
blue
the
one?
PAAR.
Blue one or the black one?
Blue one.
Blue one.
I've got the black one on my, I'm using the black one right now.
I've got the black one and the blue one, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, the blue one is the one that I lost.
Now,
Yep.
you either lose either one, it sucks.
Oh well.
What are you gonna do?
Yep. You gotta put out a
Not
couple
much.
pieces to save it.
Not much you can do.
You still have your black one though, right?
Oops.
Let's see. Yes, I still have the black one. Just don't have the blue one. The blue one went with the pistol.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, you were color coordinating, were you?
Yep, I was.
Oh, it showed back up. Okay, cool. That's it. Portrait.
It is nice. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, that is a 16 times, yeah, telescope. All right. But it's a size 3, so that kind of sucks.
Yeah, see, mine had a, I forgot what the hell it's called, but it was a 3x scope on it, and it just went into the void, out of existence. Alright.
All right, I think I am.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm pretty much done.
I'm just finishing up a couple
Alright.
little things. We'll call it till tomorrow.
I'm just going to transfer the crap into my storage from the ship and put it away.
I'll know which end to switch. One good thing about Blair, you can tell which end to switch on your hair.
Malachi.
But,
Just finding that blue water bottle in my cargo bin.
you finally found it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Hey, I took my stuff with me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? Would I ever do such a thing?
Oh, I clearly you would.
Little,
Me? Guys, you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. Take your helmet off, dumbass.
I plead the fifth.
I don't want to plead the fifth.
Like that scene out of Grosse Point Blank, you know, where he's talking to him. Me?
No, that's since I've never seen it.
You don't know that movie? You've never seen Grosse Point Blank? Oh
How
my
many
god.
movies have I seen? Not many. All
if you gotta see a movie, if you like 80s